Alright. It's been forever since I streamed anything, so gotta talk for being at the bit to make sure everything still works, everything still functions. Basically, go play the Sonic was murdered game today. I think it's really funny that exists. I've been hearing good things, but I also heard it's a very short game, which should be fine. What I want to talk about is I don't, I can't really have a consistent streaming schedule as much as I'd love to. I actually do love streaming, but with work, school, and just life in general, it's not really feasible. I will be streaming Coinbox tomorrow, the online Melee tournament. I entered the last two, I think, and I did okay. The last one I lost to IBDW and Hacks, which is like, are you serious? What is that bracket? But, so yeah, I'll stream that tomorrow. Dude, you were in here immediately. That's so impressive. Yeah, I'm just saying, so I can't have a consistent streaming schedule just with life. But what I can do is, when I get time like I have right now, I can play a more complete, like, single-player, story-driven game, I think. I think that might be the way this channel moves forward. Kuya loves you. I love Kuya too, dude. Yeah, we finally... No, we didn't. On Monday, we were going to team, and then he dumped me for his brother. I was very upset about it. We kissed and made up. I'm still a little upset. So, going forward, we're going to stream Sonic was murdered today. Going to stream Coinbox, the Melee tournament tomorrow. And then there's some other games I want to stream. I want to stream Dino Crisis, because I'm huge into Resident Evil. I know, Resident Evil 4 Remake just came out. Why not play that instead if you want a Resident Evil experience? I don't know. I really don't. Everything about RE4 Remake looks great. I don't know, I don't want to play it. It's also like $60. And I want to play Digimon World Data Squad, even though this is an awful looking game, because I played it before. I have good memories of it. But I think it'd be very fun to go back to a game that I really liked in my past, and because I want to talk about Digimon on stream. Because, not that that stopped me before, but I think it'd be fun to actually play a Digimon game on stream, and there's just one from my childhood. So that's moving forward. Gonna play Sonic today, Coinbox tomorrow, and then who knows when these will happen. Maybe like a month from now. Maybe I'll play, a real game or something. Who knows? But, okay, let me transition to... Did I just hit play on Steam? I forget how I'd done all this. Give me a second. I literally haven't streamed in like... I think a month. I think it's been a month since I last streamed. See if Kuya and I can turn tomorrow for Coinbox. Oh, thank you. Oh, that might be a little too loud. But it sounds and looks awesome. Don't look at my jank setup. Okay. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Oh my gosh, everyone has such insane character designs. So, I need to turn my desktop audio down. This is so loud. How loud? One second. How loud is it for stream? Loud. How loud? One second. How loud is it for stream? I think it sounds pretty good, actually. Okay. I have my own stream open so I can test my audio, because I don't know how else to do it. Alright. Text animation, credits, copyright. Invincibility. What is in this game? Pitfalls. I did not know. I know literally nothing about this. Okay. I saw the trailer and that was it. Oh my gosh, Shadow, you look so good. Knuckles has his cowboy hat. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Phew, made it on... Oh, so... Here's the problem. I'm not a huge visual novel guy. I kinda like the idea, but I'm not huge into them. I might need to move this to chat or just get rid of it entirely. I think I just need to get rid of it, unfortunately. Okay. But something about me that anyone who's met me knows, I have zero vocal range. I cannot sing, I cannot do an accent, and I cannot do character voices. So, I'm just gonna have to read these like me. But because I know these characters, I will try, like, when I'm reading Shadow, if he's in this game, he better be in this game, I will read them like, "Oh, I'm Shadow" or whatever, and it'll sound horrible, but it won't be on purpose. It'll just be because that's how I am. So, I assume this is me. So I'm just gonna read them like me, because it's probably the person I'm gonna say the most. You made it on the train 50 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is Komodo. The Hedgehog. No. Komodo. Huge game in here? Dude. I'm so excited. Komodo, did I spell that right? Well, I like to stylize it with zeros, but it's good enough. I hope passengers can read my scribble. Scribble. This is 10 times better than my actual handwriting. No, I don't need to move my face cam, I don't think. I think the top right's probably a good place for it. I might shrink it, depending on how point and click this whole thing is. This is so cute. This is so wholesome. I'm gonna cry. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Komodo, shake it off. Oh, I regret naming myself Komodo. Oh, I regret it. I'm having a great time, but I regret it. I'm almost blushing, because I would never say, "Come on, Komodo" to myself. I don't refer to myself as Komodo in my own head, unless I'm at a Smash event. Oh, I slapped my... I'm anime, I slapped myself! Oh my goodness, this game is amazing. Komodo, did I just see you hitting yourself? I stutter? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything alright? Is that because you're sweet? I'm gonna slam my head into my desk. I have to play the character. No, this is my boss. You didn't tell us we're live? Sorry. I figured the stream alert would do it. I've been live 5 minutes, basically. All that's happened, this is my first day on the job, and I've walked onto the train, and I've met my conductor. I'm like, "Hey, how are you?" And he's like, "I'm alright, I'm feeling a little bittersweet." So I have to decide, is that because you're a sweetie, or is everything alright? I'm gonna go with is everything alright, because this is my boss, and I don't want to get fired. Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as a conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on the retirement, sir. Thank you, my wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Just a heads up, this game took me 4 hours? Okay. That's about, yeah, I heard 4 or 5 hours. Spagonia is one of the places in Sonic Unleashed. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Fa ha ha. I can see why his wife's excited, because he hasn't showered. Yeah. I beat the day it came out, April 4th, April 1st, yeah. I wanted to play it the day it came out, but... Hey, dude, thanks for the follow. I wanted to play the day it came out, I was just busy. I got to it as fast as I could. Enough of my quibbles, today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu add here. Oh. Customer service. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to this. I can open the interview menu and enter inventory menu at any time to view the items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Dude. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. There's a bit of a gap. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, dude. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Ha 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 ha. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve? Chicken cordon bleu. I can read. Yeah. Last 30 minutes you can't save. That's your meal every day. That's original. Okay. That's your meal every day? Ramen? Yeah, it is. But then chicken cordon bleu, that's a step up from ramen and chili dogs. A little about the vessel. There's a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. Even a murder? We've had a lot of adventure together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It is not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party! I thought Sonic was actually murdered. Watch YouTube video? Okay. I legit thought Sonic was actually murdered. Oh no, it's a murder mystery. I guess that makes more sense. Oh, how do I do this? Because this will open... Oh, I need to hide this. I'm doing this so lazily. Okay, whatever. Jason. Jason. Sonic drowning for 10 hours? This is why one of the things in request YouTube videos is I can say no. We're not watching 10 hours of this. You're crazy. Also, let me know if the, like, audio and all that stuff's good, because I set this up very hastily. A murder mystery party, nothing's better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. Alright. King Crimson. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Quality's good? Nice. I don't think I want to be this honest with him. I can't afford to lose this job. I'll make you proud, sir. Ha, glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening, all aboard. This is so cute. This is so insanely cute. Oh my goodness. And everyone's got custom costumes! So this is... I mentioned this earlier. Arcel is great. I know, I love this. As you guys know, no vocal range. I'm gonna try to voice the characters just because I can't not. Like, I can't just read this in my normal voice because it's Tails, but it's gonna sound awful and I apologize. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! Oh, Vector. Vector's voice. Vector sounds like a mob boss being strangled. That's the only way I can describe it. Oh. Well, I have a lot more tabs open in this window. Vector Sonic X.
Johnny, get the phone. That's not what I meant.
You better answer.
Like, how does a person replicate that? It's impossible. You know what? Maybe I'm not doing voices, but I gotta say, immaculate drip. He looks so good. He looks so good. Yeah, I can't do Vector's voice. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party, so it's Amy's birthday. Amy's so hot. Oh my gosh, I think I'm a veterinarian. There we go. Oh, Rouge! I lost. Yeah, I just can't do voices, because I like... No one tell me to stand up right now. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Oh, because she's a thief. Knuckles has his cowboy hat! Wait, where are the... No, well, they're there. Just not as... Yeah. Calm down, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? She's a treasure hunter. Why does she care about a train station gift shop? But Knuckles has his cowboy hat from the Sonic OVA. Dude, I'm so happy. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Komodo. You're sweating through the uniform? Boy, I sure am. Hearing this guy call me Komodo. It's weird. Her hands were covering him? Yeah, no, she's still... He's like a little Navy Captain Sailor Man. Hey pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? I'm not doing that. Why am I saying ARG? Why am I a pirate? Arr, of course. Why am I saying that? But radio friend, I guess this is my character. Radio friend? Well, aren't you friendly? Dude, I can't take the Sonic. I can't take you right now, homie. Why can't I be normal for 1 second? The other response was worse. Arg, I'll get it right away. He's a sailor, you're a pirate. Makes sense, makes sense. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Hahaha, sorry about that, birthday girl. They have such good chemistry. Son Amy for life. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. I hope Shadow just, like, snuck on the train. Like he doesn't have a ticket or anything. It's actually hilarious. You'll join me, Komodo, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. See, like, my character stutters nervousness. Of course I'd say radio friend. Shadow! Shadow! I have all your merch! I'm such a big fan! It's eating, the green screen's eating him, but I have your game! Shadow! Oh my god. I don't even need to play the rest of the game. Why am I here? Look at Shadow! Look at his, like... He's totally making a... I don't have time for this face. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't ask me to stand up. Also, funny story. I should move this every time I want to mute. Funny story. I did find my Shadow the Hedgehog disc and all that. Still there, with the instruction manual and everything. I also found my old PS2 memory card. So every time I've done Shadow streams, I've talked about, oh, I got a lot of endings when I was growing up, whatever. We, sometime, not today, because everything is broken, but sometime, we can actually see how many endings I've gotten in the game. Because on my stream, I've gotten 70-something, I think. But we can see how many, you know, like 8 to 12-year-old Alex got. So I'm super excited for that. Does he have a ticket? I'm just Shadow's apron. Yeah, this is a really weird outfit for him. Here. Okay, he has his ticket. He has his ticket. Woof. Thank you, everything's in order. He seems concerned about something. Yeah, his outfit. Is there anything we can help you with? I got this. That's the sound he made. You sell gift bags here. Oh, his fang! If I ever that you're autistic, I'm just faking it for stream. I can't be covering Shadow. I'll cover the King of the Doctor. You sell gift bags here. Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr, so cold. My character is such a twink, dude. Oh my goodness. Komodo, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? Ha, no, I'm good. Dude, I might not be able to make it through this game. I'm happy that SBO and Vector are here. Dude, I know, the Chaotix have been, like, forgotten. I'm even more happy that Charmy isn't here. Can I just talk to him again? What else do you need? Nothing. Nothing, just saying hello? That's what I'm doing. Maybe I should, move on. What else do you need? Can I take your order? Can I take your order, sir? Only 3 items on the menu. Sorry, sir, is not everything to your liking? I just expected a bit more from a train so state-of-the-art. You don't even have drinks listed. Dude, he's got us. You know what? We don't have drinks listed? Shadow, you're a barista. Problem solved. He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow? I didn't make the menu, I don't care. We offer water, coffee, and Chaos Cola as well, sir. I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. This is not lore accurate. According to the Sonic Twitter takeovers, Shadow does not drink coffee. He gets the beans and he just grabs them in his hand and he just eats the beans straight. This is actual Sonic lore, I'm not making that up. Where is Bark and Bean? OMG Blaze. Remember Cream the Rabbit? Dude, I am so into Sonic. I know everything. No shot? No, that's actual Sonic lore. You know what? Let me find that. Oh, I closed the window. That's why it didn't show up. YouTube. Shadow Coffee. Have it your way. You rule.
At Surchar 596328843 asks, to Shadow, why do you eat the coffee beans straight?
The water dilutes the flavor. I want coffee, not coffee-flavored water.
But eating just the beans, though? Wouldn't it be crunchy?
The best things in life have a crunch.
How do you eat them? Like popcorn or?
With a spoon, you simple.
Oh, he uses a spoon, my mistake.
I don't understand how this is so confusing for all of you.
Shadow, you're just one in a million.
The ultimate life form, some would say.
And don't you forget it.
Alright. That wasn't the exact part I was looking for, but yes, it is canon, according to the Twitter takeovers, that he just eats the coffee beans raw. His Silence doesn't know everything after all. Have you played FNAF? Yes! I like the lore, I'm just not huge into the games themselves. Because, you know, I sit for like 5 minutes just waiting for the night to pass, and I lose in like the last bit, and that's like, I gotta sit through all that again? I wasn't even scared, I'm just bored now. I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just the beans and the spoon. Oh! Dude. I'm so wrong. This game was made with so much love, dude. I swear not scripted. I swear I have not played any of this game. I swear to God, I swear on like every dead relative, I did not know that was gonna happen. Oh my goodness. I can't get a read on this guy. I can! I can! I knew everything! You're turning pink. I'm actually having such a great time. Alright, my other love. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. How's that forward? We're like the conductor and stuff. Okay. Looks like everyone's gonna have a ticket, because Shadow and Rouge were like the only two who wouldn't. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. He just like me, for real, for real. She did say, hey, talk to me if you need anything. A date? Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins. But you already look pretty great. Don't I know it? Ah! She's blowing a kiss at me. Dude. I need to cool myself down. I'm like... Dude. I'm losing it. I'm shaking. Alright, let's talk to Blaze. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. Okay, so this is true, right? This is so true. So true. 100, on God, all that. For Sonic 2006, I'm sorry I'm constantly pausing this for lore. Blaze exists in a different dimension, and in Sonic Rush, or whatever game she was first in, she crosses over to ours, has adventures with Sonic, and then goes back to her home dimension. In Sonic 2006, she exists in the ruined future with Silver, because the way Sonic 2006 works is, the future is ruined, Silver goes back in time to figure out what caused it, and he thinks Sonic caused it and tries to kill him, and then they figure out it's not, and they team up and whatever. That is a very bare-bones summary of the game. But Blaze lives with Silver in the ruined future, and she comes back in time too, and it's like... You live in a different dimension, you've met Sonic and had an adventure with him before, like, why can't you just tell Silver, a blue hedgehog, it's not him, he's the hero of this world, like... And she does nothing in this story, except for something very spoilery, so I can't bring it up, but, like, when interviewed about it, Sega team literally said something like, oh yeah, everyone in the office just, like, had amnesia or something. It's like, I care about this game since it doesn't have Sonic Man. The best character from Sonic 2006. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday party, and I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. She's so cute. Ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Don't ask me. Oh, thank God. I thought there was gonna be, like, choose one. Oh, I did bow! Damn it, I didn't even get a choice. What are you doing? Please get up. Why can't I not win with this group? I won with Rue! She blew me a kiss! That's, like, half a base? We were on the way. Okay, what else did she say? You did not... My character is so cringe. My character is so cringe. You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry. No more bowing, got it. Wonderful. Yeah. Can I take your order? I'm saving myself for a cake, thank you though. I'm saving myself for you, Blaze. Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint. Dude, you're comparing ramen to birthday cake? I'm quite sure. Alright. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Hehe, why certainly. That's Amy's voice from now on. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discounts certainly help. I'm blushing. I almost want to, like... Because I want to see everyone's cute little portraits. I'm going to hide myself a bit more up here. This is fine, you guys aren't here to see me, I know that. But now you can't see me turn pink when I get excited. What flavor of ramen do you like? We both know I'll just have the noodles with no flavoring. I prefer the beef, actually, but, you know, the same thing over and over and over and over sucks, so I do like the chicken as well. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting! It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. I think that was part of the Twitter takeover, too. Maybe we should leave her to have her fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. A key. And a robot hand. So this is the, like, super Sonic nerd in me being like, should I recognize this robot hand? Is this a robot from Sonic Adventure that chased her over town? Or is it just a cute little robot hand? This is where the mind starts warring. Oh, how fun! Thank you! Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. That is a dangerous thing to just give away. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. This is my first day on the job. How do I know this? Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. I just gave Amy my Tails voice after a while. Not even gonna try it with Vector. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. That's Vector's voice. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Vector doesn't have a ticket! Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. Dude, Vector's voice is literally impossible. He's like, it's not a human that voices him. It's like actually an alligator. I can't do it. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Yeah. He's got such a he came straight from, like, the shop. He's got stains and all that. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Yummy, don't mind if I do. You can't eat on the job, the conductor's gonna yell at me. Komodo, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Komodo only gets one of those if they ask. That's honestly, that's pretty fair. The arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Wahaha, good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat, those snacks look really tasty too. Am I actually trying to get... I was just checking for his ticket. Hi, I want to offer... Oh yeah, how do I do that? I haven't done this in so long. Almost just made him a mod. Okay, 1 second. Gotta focus. Wait, that's the wrong window. Crazy Ben. Hey, thanks, Jason. That's why you're a mod. You know what? I want to leave SBO for last because I'm in love with him too. Vector's ticket! What's sticking out of this napkin holder? Oh! I should have talked to Vector again before he got his ticket. There's probably more dialogue. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost tickets add to your info. How do I save? Is that a thing I can do? Okay. Damn. Well, let's wrap up this loose end. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Komodo, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? This one. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return to have saved. What do you mean confused? What does that mean? Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. Ho ho ho, old Komodo here will have their hands full kicking you out. Yeah, this dude's like 3 times my size, and a literal gator. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Dude. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard. Yeah, what is my job here? Yeah, I was just supposed to be working a dining car. I'm not supposed to be like throwing alligators off the train. You're both alright in my book. Thanks for the assist. Don't think you're gone. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Thanks again for finding my ticket. You're a real lifesaver. I feel like we've established a good rapport with Vector now. I guess no. We should leave Sonic to the end. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. My Espio voice and Shadow voice are exactly the same. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. He's got a rose! He's the Waluigi of this game! Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. It's because he's a ninja, and also very hot. You consider me calming. Thank goodness he didn't read my mind about the part where I thought he was hot. He just read the calming part. Oh, jeez. He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling to the walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? Of course he can. He's a chameleon. That has nothing to do with his ninja training. I need to calm down. I'm getting so, like, excited and fast talking. I need to talk more. I need to enunciate. I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Sure, let's just be cringe. Me too! Glad to hear it. Alright, now can I take your order? I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Honestly? Well, plus I had a snack right before this. Oh. Honestly, same. Like, even if there's good food, I'm like... social interact, like, I gotta match the vibes. Alright, Canucks. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Very crumpled. I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. I know he's intimidating and also hot. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Knuckles, you need to talk to me. Maybe we should leave this to alone. Can I take your order? Not interested. Knuckles, I love you, please! Dang, can't believe. Either he's really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. He knows how to read. He knows how to read. Not only does he know how to read the common language of Sonic, because he's like a treasure hunter, he can also read ancient languages. In Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, it was him like reading the runes the ancient Babylon society had left behind that let them find where to go next. Knuckles is legit smart. Knuckles grew up on an island all by himself, so his social skills suck, which honestly is they're portraying completely fine here. But intelligence-wise, he is smart. The later games portraying him as just an idiot is one of the worst. It's worse than what they've done to Shadow, in my opinion. Like, Knuckles has been the most ruined Sonic character, and I stand by that take. I think Shadow also got very bad, but I think Knuckles has been the most ruined Sonic character. I can feel the blood, like, rushing around me. The chicken cordon bleu does sound good, though. Well, that answers that. Did I get it for him? Actually, never mind. Okay. Hails, sweetheart. Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Ah, it's prim and proper. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No, we're bonding with Tails? Okay, listen. I have no negative feelings towards Tails. None at all. In fact, I kind of like his character. But I love Shadow. I love Knuckles. I'm in love with Rouge. And I really, really like SBO. For all of them, actually we hit it off with Rouge, but for all of them just be like, alright, leave me alone. And then for Tails to be like, no way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. And then we're bonding with him. Gotta get food? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. We're bonding with him, with this little yellow rat. Ugh. Still so far a perfect 10 out of 10, but just, ugh. This really makes me wish there was a Sonic dating sim. Anyways, don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're Sparkle Gelatin buddies. Ha ha ha, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. I get now why visual novel protagonists are always like super bland and boring, because when they have a personality that clashes with you, I'm getting so heated. What a beautiful train, I feel completely at ease. Agreed, great. Yeah, can't get you anything? I don't like reading things from strangers. What does that mean? Fair? How? No, not fair enough. What does that mean? I don't like reading things from strangers? What does that even mean? Someone's like, oh, here's my business card. You go, I don't like reading things from strangers. Also, stranger, we're Sparkle Gelatin buds, first of all. Secondly, I work here. I'm giving you the menu. What does that mean? Anyways, and the soon-to-be murdered, but not really, man of the hour. It's Amy's birthday, but it's Sonic's game. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Do I not know who Sonic is? Don't worry about it, I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing, I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes! Dude, I'm losing it. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Okay, everyone. It's the exact same voice. I told you I have no vocal range. Okay, everyone. Time for me. Or, part of having no vocal range, and anyone with no vocal range knows this. Let me take a swig of my Gatorade. I do live in Florida, after all. Having no vocal range doesn't mean you can't go up and down. It generally means you have one up and you have one down. I gave my one down to the conductor, and I could give my one up to Amy, but I think this would be a really annoying voice to do the rest of the playthrough with, especially if she's the birthday girl, the main character. That was actually not terrible Mickey Mouse if I put more time into it. So, I won't be doing that. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out loud everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. I mean, Sonic's literally saved the world like 15 times, so I think I'll be fine. And train? Assist Komodo if they need any help, won't you? Is the train gonna be the murderer? It's my prediction. Hahaha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train's state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that, so it will clean up the body before we can get to it. For everything else, please talk to Komodo here if you need anything. So, the way my brain works, Alex and Komodo are like legit, not like two separate entities, but they exist in very different spaces. I'm only called Komodo in Melee terms. So like, even when I'm streaming, I'll be playing Melee, It's super weird to be called Komodo and not have anything to do with Melee right now. Like, in my normal life, I'm Alex, and I'm good at things. I'm bad at things. I do things, you know, I do everything. But when I'm Komodo, I only play Melee, and I'm really good at Melee. So like, usually I get like a confidence boost when people call me Komodo, because I'm like, yes, I'm playing this character Komodo, and he does one thing. He plays Melee, and he's good at that one thing. So the entire time I'm Komodo, I am succeeding. Even if, you know, I perform bad or whatever, I'm still like, he's always doing something he's good at, if that makes sense. So to be called Komodo in the context of like, outside of that, it's really like putting me off. But I think it'd be cringer if he called me Alex the whole time. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for allowing the outfit guide I sent you. Or for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. She picked out everyone's drips. Man, she hates Shadow. That's all I gotta say. I trust you all read your lore cards. We read the lore, Amy. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Can I just say, if you're gonna have a murder mystery, you're really gonna make the guy who, like, can't sit still, like, that's a major part of Sonic's character. Like, in the old game, well, old games, just Sonic CD, like, if you didn't touch the controller for a while, he'd just kill himself. Like, you're gonna make him the guy who has to play dead, Family Guy pose the entire time? That seems really mean. So yeah, everyone has assigned roles for the characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. I was like, yeah, if you showed up, you know you're participating. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain. And he'll be stationed in the conductor car. So the whole thing, when he called her birthday girl, I wanted to be like, oh, the ship is so real. And then when she said ship captain, my mind broke. Because I was like, ship? Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Indubitably. I have a very lazy mouth. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. Perfect casting. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. Alright. What's the difference? There is none. There's a little difference. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher. Oh god, that's why he has all the bloodstains. Okay. And Espio the poet, both found in the library. I gotta be real, like, that's not a huge sweat stain, that's the green screen not working. That looks so— I raised my arm up, I'm like, oh my god, I look terrible, but no. It's literally just, like, blackness from the green screen. I love their outfits. I wish it wasn't like a, like Amy picked them out for them. I wish it was like, they were told their roles, and then they just showed up wearing something similar, because the idea that, like, this isn't how Espio normally dresses, the idea that Espio goes home and dresses like this was filling me with such joy, and now I'm like, oh, he's a poet, this is what Amy gave him, okay. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Why is Espio against reading? He's a ninja! He meditates all day! He's a ninja! That was Fire Style Fireball Jutsu. Horse, ram, serpent, monkey, bull, horse again, dragon. Actually, I think that's tiger, not dragon. Whatever. Fire Style Fireball Jutsu. You're right, that joke wasn't worth it. Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. He's so cool. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? What? Why do I need to know that? I actually did get all of it, but like, I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright, you can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. There's an actual game. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. Among Us? The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. I like that I said who done it. The murderer will lie to Gabbing accused, so inspect everything you can find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. I thought about screaming my head off, just being like, ah! This is so exciting, but I'm all ready. I've said this on stream before, but I don't talk a lot in my life. So even just like getting ready for this stream, just like testing audio and stuff, I was like already wearing myself out. So I'm not gonna be able to scream or anything this playthrough. This playthrough, there's gonna be more. Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. These are the same thing, how thrilling, or it's kind of scary. How thrilling. I gotta match her energy. You gotta bring the energy up, you can't let it simmer. I'm also gonna save just in case it's the wrong option. I'm not gonna save scum this game at all. Did it save? Oh my gosh, it saved so fast. I'm not gonna save scum at all. I don't know if there's multiple endings or a right ending or whatever, but if I get really bad dialogue, I might go back. Same, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. Write that down. Alright, 2 eliminated. I don't know, in my head that was a super funny bit. You know what, I am gonna keep these notes. Whatever. Whatever. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. It's like a TTT, yeah, the detective. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. Well, if Amy came up with the roles, doesn't she know? Or I guess she came up with the roles and then maybe just like randomized? I mean, that's possible. Oh, this... Oh. Dude, this is such cute art of Tails. That little, like... What they did is they didn't have him have the huge mascot hands Sonic characters always have. Like, he looks normal proportions. That's really one of the big things that they're doing right. Dude, this art style is so cute. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. Okay, that's answered my question. No one knows but the person who received them. Oh, a Flicky. See, I knew it was a Flicky. I know Sonic lore. Yeah. Sorry, I'm excited. So it's like, the nerd is coming out. My backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. That is awesome! That is such a cool backstory. It's like, you couldn't make a whole game around this, I don't think, but like as a one-sentence little summary, I love that. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving! It's so fast, grab onto something! His little hat popped off. What is going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! No! Did we crash? Was I right? Is the train the murderer? Banger tunes. Dude, the artist went so hard on Tails. Oh my goodness. Tails' art goes so hard. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems that the train has slowed down considerably. Wow, no, this is... I don't feel like that's supposed to happen. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. I feel like it shouldn't do that. As someone who's ran the bullet train in Japan, you can go really fast without it knocking everything over. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. Okay, fair enough. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Komodo, could you get the door? Like, hearing a sense like that, Komodo, could you get the door? I'm cringing so hard, but also, like, smiling ear to ear. Of course! Seems the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging. Give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Write that down the notes. Amy has hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. So either she didn't bring it with her, or she, I don't know. I'm a girl, I don't want to hit stuff, you know? I don't want to look manly. I'll search over here. I know, Amy, she's hiding something. Yeah, giant-ass hammer. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm a detective, but all the best detectives have sidekicks and we need your... Okay. First of all, another cute Tails art. I want to, like, grab his head and, like, pet him. No, I feel bad that I have to say this. Nothing sexual. I just feel like he looks so, like, baby cute, you know? Or, like, animal cute. I just feel like I need to get that out there, because of how much I'm talking about it. Look at his little, like... Oh. Like, he looks so good. Secondly, I hate that he's the guy we're vibing with the most. If this game was us hanging out with, like, Shadow, or Rouge, or Espio, or maybe even Vector, I'd be so down with it, but Tails... I like Tails, I love everyone else. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Oh, so this is like our tutorial, okay. Check out everything you can in this closet and we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence, interrogate, got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Understood. Because it was a flashback. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Hey, I paid attention. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Ah, the what? Dude, they did Tails so good. He's got a little wink. Oh my goodness. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Look at the little chubby cheeks. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. I wonder if that's a reference to something. I don't recognize it. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts. Oh? What's this, a rod? The hammer broke! Ah, the tip is broken and looks to have originally been attached to something. Not sure if it's related to a mystery, but I like spinning around, so we'll keep... Oh, so in my head, I don't have a stick. Oh, no, actually I do. Did this show up on the green screen? In my head, like, I thought I meant spinning it like this, but he probably means, like, spinning it around like that. Alex, why do you have a ruler on your desk? Because I wanted to see how long my hair was getting. It's over a foot now. Oh my goodness. It was just something I thought about for stream, because I always wear the shadow hat, so I feel like people outside Melee don't know how just, like, stupid long my hair actually is. There's a thing blocking, right? The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Komodo, look closely at this. Oh, she tried to smash it with the hammer, and it just, like, broke off. There's nothing in the shelf could fall into. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like that's important. We should log it. Back on the shelf. I want to look in the trash can. Something's only in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. On the bright side, there's a very clean trash bin. How did I become as optimistic as this kid? Live with Sonic your whole life. I just don't want to miss any secrets. You know what? I'll save again. Whatever. It saves so fast. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I can't do a consistent voice. I'm actually so sorry. I'm ruining this game. I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train. I'll keep looking. Find any clues yet? Okay. Start interrogation. Oh! Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck here just like you two. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Komodo and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do you have evidence to prove that? Let me step you through this. Find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our interrogation to fight back. Let's do it. The broken shelf. Odd. What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damages make sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? Spin dash through the door or something? I don't know. I'll tell you what Sonic would not do. Solve a mystery. Mans is fast, Mans is a hero, Mans is courageous. He's not the brightest crayon in the crayon box. I was trying to think of something. Don't. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. The star of Sonic Forces. Come on, Tails. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. No, I don't. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh, no, I'm not. Can I use my controller for this? No, I can't. I have to use a keyboard. Oh. I legitimately didn't know there'd actually be a game component of this. But I mean, listen. If it's Sonic, you guys do not understand how much Sonic I play. Mostly Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but... Okay. Why am I actually focusing? This is so easy. You can't even, like, run off the sides. I think... Okay, I was gonna say, I think the springs will just take me. That's cute. It's kind of like the Sonic 2 minigame. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? W's and R's. Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? It could also be a handle to a Pico Pico hammer? What is that, a stick? I feel like it can make me a little bit bigger. Because we're losing some of my great facial expressions. You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh, I have to, really? I solved it. I solved it like 4 clues ago. Do I really have to do this? Whatever. I mean, it's short, so whatever. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, so like I solve the minigame, and then Tails comes up with a solution. She's like, a stick couldn't have done this. I'm like, you're right, a stick couldn't have. I just, play a minigame in my head of Sonic going, you're right, a stick couldn't have. And then Tails is like, and I've solved the case. A hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to guess all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She always looked genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups, still a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I needed it. That's actually cute. I like that she has multiple hammers. I'm pretty sure they said that in one of the Twitter takeovers. Like, they're like, Amy, you always throw your hammer. How do you get back? She's just like, oh, I carry like 18 with me. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten the things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. So I think I can do one character voice okay. Like, I think my Tails voice is starting to get there. But then I'll go to Amy, who's too similar. So when I go back to Tails, it doesn't work anymore. I could never be a voice actor. Not even close. Oh! Wait, is that... It can't be. He looks genuinely distraught. God, I know everyone on Twitter posted about it, but it really is the like Family Guy death pose. It's so funny. I think it's also referencing from the Sonic IDW comics. There's a character who has a similar pose one time. I can't remember her name. It's something Surge the Tenric. I don't actually anything about her is pretty big spoilers, but basically she fell into that pose and people were memeing on it. So someone murdered my darling Sonic. She's so happy about it. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind! I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb, can't move. Oh! Okay, so obviously I knew they couldn't actually murder him, but like, there's actual crime going on. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Once we get to the end of this conversation, I might have different ones, but body numb can't move. If I doubt we'll be like, oh, was it physical or was it chemical or something? But physically, only Vector, Knuckles, and Shadow could do this to Sonic. Because Rouge in some canons could, but lately she's not been much of a fighter. And Blaze, Blaze is just too nice. I don't see her doing this. Oh, Espio actually. Espio could have. But I'm saying personality-wise, Shadow and Knuckles would love to just hit Sonic on the like back of the neck or something. Just be like, hey, you're dead. I'm the killer. You know? So right now I'm leaning towards Knuckles. Well, no, Knuckles is the sheriff. They won't make the sheriff do it. So I guess I'm between Shadow and Espio right now. I still think the train is like the unlikely suspect, but whatever. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Son! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are those wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Oh! Oh, maybe he is dead. Am I doing this right? What in the world going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Komodo. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Stood. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Komodo, my favorite employee. Isn't this my first day on the job? Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up with Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. It's my first day. How am I his favorite employee? Oh, title drop! Oh, this is Saloon. It's the Sonic Mania stage. This is so cute. Omochao, there's a reward for Omochao. Because in Japanese, Omocho means toy. It's something like that. And Chow is the name of those little guys. So Omochao is like toy chow. It's a really funny joke that doesn't translate well. Whoa, look at this place. We got a rapport with Tails. Komodo, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. I wonder if I clicked Amy, if she would have been like, oh, come on over here. Tails went on ahead. But like I said, I'm not save scumming. I'm just playing through. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question really. How did I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? I didn't phrase this very well. Ha 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 ha. He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. This is actually very lore accurate. Sonic, homeless by choice. A lot of the early games lore was like, he just runs around, you know, because he likes to see new things, do new things, see cool stuff. And if he's tired, he'll just take a nap. He's like an animal, you know? He's tired, he just takes a nap. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's not my job to keep an eye on them, but just kind of tag along. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. Is there any way to see, like, past conversations? I guess not. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice and joined the evil Dr. Eggman. Dude. The Tails are... It goes so hard. Not a proper detective without baggage. He's blushing. This is true. Knuckles said varmints! I thought it was varmints. It's varmints. Yeah, varmints. So... I can't do any accents. I'll say this about living in Florida. If you want to find southern accents, you go north. That's how just backwards as a state Florida is. It's like, oh, you want to find the people with southern accents? You gotta go north. So, I could give Knuckles a bit of a southern accent. That's one of the only ones I can do. Yeah, varmint. What are you all doing in my saloon? It's not great, but if you've heard any of my other ones, you know it's better than that. He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles! Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic! I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Ah, he didn't like my accent either. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help establish your alibi and... Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Mother, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check it there. Sadly, so, you know... There's what being hidden in the trash. That's where you get leftovers in Pokemon! It's only a matter of time, Tails, have faith. I honestly believe that, too. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. I think Tails is ignoring me. Decent cash reward to find this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. You gotta give me more than that. What does that mean? That's gotta be referencing something, but... Breathtaking views. Find some incredible sights. I should know what this is. I just don't recognize it. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Then what? Then why did you apply to work on a train? What's happening? Okay, let me finish this real quick. I don't mind roller coasters, so I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. That happens in the games a lot. I'll never listen to friend group. So, the train accelerated really fast and everyone was like thrown about. And like we were actually like locked in a closet. Me, Tails, and Amy. So Tails was like, alright, you're gonna be my detective buddy, even though I work here, whatever. And as we exit the closet, we see Sonic, you know, in the Family Guy pose, dead on the floor. And Amy and Tails were like, oh, you know, he's the first victim of this murder mystery. Let's go find out who did it. And after they leave, I'm like, hey, Sonic, you're a good actor. And he's like, body numb, can't move, ugh. And then, of course, there's no, like, drawing of this. My character's like, are these wounds on him real? I can't feel a pulse. So, like, there is a murder mystery going on and everyone's still playing their characters. But Sonic might have actually been attacked. And right now, we're in the saloon. And we were like, hey, Knuckles, what's up? Like, what's your alibi for when Sonic died? And he's like, I have nothing to tell you. So now we're, like, searching for clues. Moto, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles is really thirsty. I could see Knuckles doing this. One of them was rouge because of lipstick. That's my take. Moto, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. He wears a different shade of lipstick. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Okay. So he doesn't want to talk to us because he was on a date with Rouge. And then the third glass was when Amy ran through the car. The robotic arms here are really helpful. But what's the arm doing to my hair? He picks up a bit. That's incredible. It's not that incredible, Tails. But what interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear him for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? If he could fix up my hair... I could choke myself out with my hair, that's crazy. I'd be very thankful if he could fix up my hair. The bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. I really thought it was coffee beans. Kinda bland. Oh, seems like someone licked all the salt up. Ew! Freak, who did that? The Tails art goes so hard. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Okay, they're probably just unsalted. I refuse to believe anyone in this group licked the salt off all of them. That's, like, insane. Howdy, partner. Splatoon free establishment, Coliseum Highways. Okay, so the view outside must be a reference to Coliseum Highway, which I don't know what it is. I don't think we have enough to interrogate Knuckles. Super Monkey Ball! Aww. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Okay, so Knuckles was playing the arcade, got mad and punched it, and that's why he doesn't want to tell us what he was doing. Okay. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smash arcades out in the... I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles. Okay, so here's something I just want to see. Save. Can I just leave? Okay, no, the door's locked tight. So, it is pretty autopilot. I can't leave unless I get all the clues. I can't talk to them unless I have all the clues. Yeah. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Can't I say both of these things? I do love his hat, and please don't beat me up, but maybe a little bit. Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise easily won't be fun. You fought him in Sonic Adventure. I bruise easily too. Guess it wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Komodo, I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? Oh, I thought one of these options would be fight. Alright, talk again. I like your hat. Dude, the art in this game is insane. Knuckles, are you blushing? I am. I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat so we could see it better? I said leave! Dude, this art is so good. Can I take your order? No, not hungry. If you're around, let me know. Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Komodo, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. That was cute. Start interrogation. Knuckles, Komodo and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? Of course it... Yeah, he punched the thing! You were here! We have evidence, too. We do? Komodo, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? So I think it was the arcade. But this is, like, really interesting. We do need to come back to this, but I think the arcade's the right answer. A Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Damn straight. The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? Oh, and so when you enter an argument with someone, you can't just logic it. You have to get through a little mini game. Oh, they're getting harder. Okay, cool. I feel like this game really underestimates how much Sonic I play. Yes, it's cute, but in our last interrogation, we had to do it twice for the easiest puzzle, for like, you know, a tutorial puzzle, for the easiest thing ever, and I got so mad. I was like, we have all the evidence, why do I need to play the game? This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Super Monkey Ball's your favorite game. It might be. It's covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I need a punching bag and none were available to me. God, I love his dumbass. Hero of heart, dumb of ass. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? Dude, this art. I'm gonna stop talking about the art because I just keep pogging over it every 2 seconds. I'm on it. Komodo, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Distract him? Bring it on. Okay. So I guess the distraction is we point out the, there's an extra cup with lipstick on it. So we're like, hey, Knuckles, you were like dating Rouge in here or something? Oh! I'm a failure. I actually got hit. And unlike with Online Melee, I can't just say it lagged. Oh man. That's on me. Dude. I'm used to playing Sonic 2D, not isometric. My mistake. The arcade machine is fixed. Wait, so you have that little mini game for when you're like thinking your way through a problem. So Knuckles said, "Alright, stall me," or whatever, and I went, I'm thinking. And then Tails came back, "Hey, it's fixed." I guess that does work as a stall, but like... No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Oh, this is so much better than if he was just bad at the game. Vector beat him by 1! And let me tell you, if you don't know Sonic lore, I 100% believe Vector did this on purpose because he thought it was funny. That like he beat a score by 1 on purpose and then intentionally died afterwards just to make Knuckles mad. Vector Knuckles, Post Apple Bread, the ultimate life form, bagel and candy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this supposed to be everyone like Shadow? No, I don't know. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Tails is right. Oh, so right. So, for those of you who weren't here, everyone had assigned roles. Tails is the detective. Knuckles is the sheriff. Blaze is like a business tycoon. Rouge is like, I forget, the same thing. They were both in the casino. So Shadow is like a mechanic or something. Oh, I forgot everyone's roles already. Vector is a butcher. That's why he had like blood on his shirt. Everyone had assigned roles that only they knew. Well, no, everyone knows the roles, but they have backstories. Like Tails' backstory was that he was a detective because he was friends with like a little bird that joined Eggman's side and he felt betrayed and yada yada. So everyone had somewhere they were supposed to be. And I think I remember them pretty well. Espio and Vector were in the library. Shadow was in a car by himself. I forget which one. Knuckles was in the saloon. Amy and Tails were in the dining car. And Rouge and Blaze were in the casino. Where was Sonic? He was dead in the dining car. I forget if he was... Oh, Sonic was in the conductor's seat because he's the conductor. So, God, everyone traveled so far then. That's crazy. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Brrr. He's punching the air in frustration. Same. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. I love Knuckles so much. I love him. Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now! The cups! Dude. I do like the minigames, so whatever, but like... We know there were multiple people from the cups. This game wasn't ready for me. It wasn't ready for a true Sonic Pro. Oh, you can see that Komodo's Dream Gear. This is so cute. This game, vibes, immaculate. Now, Komodo, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cups, right? Because Vector wasn't supposed to be in the saloon. He was supposed to be in the library, so it has to be the cups. We see Vector's lipstick on them. So it had to be Rouge, because I don't think Blaze wore lipstick. I guess Amy could have had a sip as she walked through. We'll probably figure it out just by saying it. No! I thought it was strange that there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. How fast did she figure everything out? So many details. They have that little plushie dude in the background. Yeah, I talked about Omochao. Because Omocho means toy, and Chow is his species, so he's like a toy Chow. Oh. I think Omocho means toy. It might be like Omo or Cho or something like that. I don't know. Amy was here like 5 seconds. She got all this out of him. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. It does. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what about the cup with the lipstick mark? Oh, I thought he was going to be all nervous and embarrassed. Rouge was in here too. Yep, that's what she looks like. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. Oh, it is very much worth mentioning, sir. The vibe I get because Rouge and Shadow, like, they're Team Dark, they hang out together and stuff. But the vibe I got from them was that they're really good friends. Like, Rouge was like, oh, who's this Shadow guy? And then she actually learned his backstory. She went to the Ark, the space station he was born on. She went through the files because she was a secret government agent. She researched him specifically. Like, she literally knows more about Shadow than anyone else, including Shadow himself. So, I feel like she was like, oh, who's this new Hedgehog? Who's this? He's dangerous, he's cool, he's all this stuff. And then when she learned about him and got to know him, she was like, oh, this dude's got issues. I need to, like, keep an eye on this guy. So they became really good friends. But in Sonic Adventure 2, the same game, she, like, hated Knuckles. She's like, oh, this stinky echidna is trying to steal all these gems from me, when Knuckles was just protecting his own gems. Rouge is a thief. But then, when they were fighting, she fell, and she was going to fall into some lava and die. She has wings. She could have flown away. Whatever. And Knuckles catches her, and he's like, and she's like, oh, you just want to grab my hand. And he's like, I'm sorry if I was rough with you. And she's like, oh. And, like, gives him all the gems back that he's stolen. And like, as she's leaving, she, like, does, like, look back and smiles at him, like, oh, you know. And then, like, leaves. It's like, there's always more of a like, not a romance per se, but, like, some tension with underlying romantic hinges. So, I love that they're in the same dining car. And he was like, oh, it's not worth mentioning. I love that. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and then left. Oh, classic Rouge. Obnoxious, that one. It's like, Knuckles is annoyed because it's not something he can just directly fight. Like, she gets under his skin by, like, making him feel uncomfortable and nervous, and he's grew up on an island his whole life. He's like, I don't know what to do with these feelings. So, it's a great character dynamic. The whole reason they made a big booby girl his enemy was because part of his lore, growing up on an island and stuff, was that he's really shy around girls. That's part of the reason they gave him such a, like, over-sexualized rival character. Because that's what SA2, Sonic Adventure 2, was all about, rivals. Tails and Eggman, Sonic and Shadow, Knuckles and Rouge. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something, then left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high score list doesn't make sense. The Ultimate Life Form! Dude, I'm so on top of this game. It's like an April Fool's game made for children, but I'm on top of it. Komodo, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Till talking about? Altum. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Altum? The Ultimate Life Form, Shadow the Hedgehog! I'm a huge fan! I want to show the plushie again, but as soon as I show his mouth, the green screen eats it. Oh, you can see it. Am I, like, an idiot? Because you could see through it, I'm like, oh, I'll put my face back here and then you can see my face. You can't just, like, see straight through it. Like, what am I thinking? I thought you could, like green screen meant you could see through Knuckles and see my face. I'm losing it, dude. Who here goes by Altum? You may or may not know, Komodo, but there's someone that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. I love this picture of him. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? Alright. Honestly, same things. A few issues here. I don't think they're gonna go deep into Sonic lore and say, you know, well, yeah, Shadow can literally teleport with Chaos Control. But my love Sonic brain is thinking, like, Shadow was here? That proves nothing. Man could teleport and be seen in every cart at once. He tossed the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. True. You immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, then he left. So how did Amy get past? When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So Amy came through here not long ago. Did you open the door for her? No, I think she... Oh, right. Amy has a master key. That's very important. So, two very important things to mention. The detective and the journalist tells Amy cannot be the murderer. Amy has a key that opens every door. Vector, Knuckles, Shadow, and Rouge were in the saloon. Sonic was found dead, maybe for realsies, in the dining car when he's supposed to be in the conductor car? Conductor's chair? I don't know. What's your theory right now? So I have a couple theories. One thing to keep in mind, the train itself is a like AI, and like these hands are, you know, like cleaning the place, doing everything, like, so they could go for the twist of like, oh, the train is the murderer, you know. The other thing is that they specifically mentioned wounds on Sonic's body, which I think would either be Knuckles, who I think actually has a pretty airtight alibi, Espio with all his ninja stuff, or Shadow because he's a prick and just wanted to hurt Sonic, which would be very funny. I don't see... Blaze is just way too nice, even if it was part of like her character or whatever, way too nice to actually hurt someone for realsies. It can't be Amy and Tails. And Rouge, I don't know. I literally, if they want to go by Sonic lore, I feel like if Rouge was the murderer, she would just ignore it and steal shit from everyone, you know? I don't think she would actually, like, do all this stuff. So I'm gonna ignore oddball picks like the train and the real conductor and all that stuff, and stick to the Sonic characters, because otherwise it's kind of cheap. So I think Espio is probably my most likely candidate, especially if it's like, oh, Vector left the library. That's Vector and Espio were in the library together, so no one can verify any alibi Espio has now, and he could have just gone through the vents or something. He is a literal ninja. They went to the trouble of explicitly saying he can like climb on walls and stuff. He could have gone outside the train. We don't know. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? That's what I'm saying. Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? Anything to steal. Rouge was searching for anything to steal. She has zero morals. I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. Oh, when we first walked in here, Knuckles was trying to play his role. He's like, ah, dang it, Varmints, what are y'all doing in here? He was trying to like actually be a southern sheriff, but he got embarrassed and was like, I'm not doing it anymore. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Honestly, that's so true of Knuckles as a character. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Komodo, let's head to the library. I also don't get Shadow's like, lock the door behind me and don't let anyone through. And Knuckles is like, okay. And then I unlock the door for Vector. And then Amy had her own key. And I'm unlocking the door for Tails and Komodo. It's like, well, you didn't stop anyone then. Like, what are you doing? Did they say when Rouge left? Because if he locked the door... He said Vector left. He never said when Rouge left. Rouge could be in, like, the conductor's car. She could have killed Sonic, then went to the conductor's car, and then, like, we walked past her. Because it's like, yeah, Sonic was found dead in here. Oh, wait, where? Oh, we were in a closet in the dining car, so we were essentially where my mouse is. We came down, found him, and then met Knuckles, and now we're going to see here. Rouge could have hung out with Knuckles, put her lipstick on the glass, killed Sonic, and then hid in the conductor's car. Because we know, if we're to believe this story, Shadow, Vector, both went this way. Who is this? Oh, there's our actual conductor. Why is... Oh, is he a suspect? I don't want him to be a suspect. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. He's gonna ask me for a chili dog. Komodo, quit coming. Nothing else to flip on. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dangnabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards! Hang in there! Dude, I'm tearing up. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. So is there like an item box in here? Is that what he's saying? Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I want to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. Sassy? This is such a cute place. Everything about this game is so cute. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. The writing is actually so good. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, You know what? I'm on the clock. I'm here if asking anyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for chicken parmesan right about now. It's not on the menu. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. No. And I'm Espio, the poet. Don't you know it? How am I more cringe in this game? Whatever, let's keep moving. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from the poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee. For being put on the spot, that was pretty good. Tails, I'm gonna kill you. That was pretty good. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. My theory right now is that everyone else choosing for me from being a detective, maybe. No. So, it was planned to be a murder mystery birthday party for her. That's why everyone has roles and stuff. But Sonic was actually injured, and Amy and Tails don't. I'm the only one that knows Sonic was actually injured. I'm the only one that knows that. So yeah, everyone is playing along just for Amy having fun. But I mean, I'm sure Sonic being actually injured, it's gonna be revealed to be part of the play as well, or whatever. But yeah, the whole point of the birthday party on the train was for it to be a murder mystery in the first place. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Dude. Okay, no, it's not a haiku. I had to count his syllables. I was like, he's trying so hard. Komodo and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. So this is the conductor. This is the closet we were stuck in. So no, Rouge kind of hid between us or something. Okay, so... Oh, Blaze! Okay, well, no, hold on. This is new information. We never knew Blaze was in the saloon. So Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow all passed through this library car. And something else worth noting. This game very much kind of auto-plays itself. You can't move on until you have all the clues. You can't interrogate until you have all the clues. Yeah. So I don't think we could ever really get it wrong, per se. But I want to be able to predict who it is before we get there, just because I'm me. So, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, Sonic all passed through the library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, she's saying, Amy walked them all to where they're supposed to go. So, yeah, so, Blaze, Rouge, Shadow, Sonic. Okay, sorry. Ignore all that. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain a cup on the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Xiao came through and locked the door. Okay, so yeah, Rouge couldn't have been hiding anywhere. Okay. So we're back to no suspects. Wonderful. Actually, Espio is a huge suspect, because how does he know that? Because he was supposed to be in the library the whole time. Vector went to the saloon. Wonder what she found. She's always been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. Yeah, we never knew Espio went... Oh, no, sorry. He's saying we were stuck in the library that way. Okay. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. If you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. Or false. We're looking for any evidence. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. I don't think he was. I think he moved. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Fancy a poem? This is exactly what I came here for. Let me go. Hit me about space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He's sparkling! Little tail curled up. He hasn't thought through, has he? No, okay, so... I was impressed with his just on-the-spot one, but, these pre-rehearsed ones aren't great. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. That one sucked. I actually really like that one. Tails and I are just not clicking. We're just not vibing. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my egg sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. I like that one. I did actually. Wow, I wish we could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scrounging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express Manual is actually... Okay. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around that much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people around shops, and the food can't be beat either. People and shops. You actually put him in the game? No, this is purely his character. Espio, let me summarize Espio's character. He is a ninja who is friends with Vector and Charmy. That is Espio's character. He's literally, I'm a ninja. That is his entire character. It's very funny to me that... Sorry, I have something in my nose. It's very funny that everyone has such, like, colorful personalities in Sonic, and he is literally just like, yeah, I'm a ninja. And, like, he says it himself, too. He can camouflage to turn invisible, so the Chaotix Detective Agency, Charmy, Vector, and Espio. Vector the alligator is the muscle, Charmy the bee is, like, the heart of the team, and Espio the chameleon is, like, their stealthy reconnaissance guy. Like, when they need to do detective work, he just turns invisible and just, like, walks into the place they need to investigate, like, so what's going on in here? Now, Vector is a muscle. Vector is also surprisingly intelligent and can play the piano and stuff. Like, he's the leader of the team for a reason. He, like, in Sonic Heroes, they're kind of, what do you call it? Not remake, but, like, the re-establishing of the characters. He was the first to figure out that the Eggman in that game was actually a fake. He was like, we're getting orders from someone to, like, hunt down this Eggman or whatever. Hey, we found the mustached creep who looks ugly. And the voice on the radio is like, I don't look ugly. Oh, he's like, yeah, you're Eggman, I gotcha. So, like, he seems like just the muscly, like, whatever, I'm big and I'm loud and stuff, but, like, he is actually very intelligent. Like, SBO will question him to be like, is it good to take this mission? Is it bad? Should we do this? And Vector will take him under consideration, but he is the final say in the group. He is the leader. And SBO's cool with that. SBO just likes to be another voice to, like, do whatever. And Charmy's like, yeah, let's go. I'm a bee. I buzz around. Buzz, buzz. Charmy's a little annoying to some people. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Professor Pickle's great. He has eyebrows covering his eyes. He's from Sonic Unleashed. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Which is why I wish we had a canonically accurate Sonic world, because sometimes it's just islands, sometimes it's big countries, sometimes it's... ugh. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, hang in there. My heart! Wow. I really need to see this. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. Oh, he's being a nerd about noticing his wings. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way that was that much thought. Yeah, no. There's no way. Most of the time, chow flight is like chicken flight, where like they can lower themselves down and like glide a bit, but you rarely ever see them like go more than like a person high, you know? Like they never really very rarely fly up to anything. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants, and oh! Come over, look at this. There's a couple maps in here. This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha, yeah, that's fair. I said it before, but like having your visual novel protagonist have a personality trait. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Am I supposed to know what that means? That just seems like such a random thing. Am I like... Can I see what animal I am? I might as well save, it's been a while. Like, what an odd line. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I won't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Chaos Cola! Gone Gal? Is that a reference to the Gone Girl? Whatever. We really didn't get any evidence here. We got nothing. Yeah, we got nothing from this. You kind of look like a fox, but foxes don't like caves. Shadow's supposed to walk through the library car before his car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Oh, okay, that was the last clue. Did you bring a meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on this train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? Well, I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. So, there was a bottle of ketchup found next to Sonic's dead body, but Vector already had these stains before, like when we were talking to him in the beginning, he had these stains. So if someone else is ketchup stained, we'll know that's real. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. Then why did I ask him? Hey, can I take your order? Yeah, sure, I'll have a... Actually, I'm off duty. What kind of a conversation is that? I'm like shaking. What's wrong with me? The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu? Yeah, Vector, you're so right. God, you're so right. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Komodo, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, Komodo, you've made him a fool. Come on, Komodo, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? So many books on the ground, I wish I had time to put them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. Alright, I'm vibing with the character again. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior, I feel sorry for the poor books. Oh wait, that's not SPO anymore. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Okay. No, there are more clues. I thought I clicked on everything. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Komodo, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Does that happen a lot? Something's all in the trash. There's nothing there. I thought there'd be something in there. Are you sad there's nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins have a secret, I'm sure of it. Komodo, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Looking in the trash for clues is incredibly conventional. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Okay. Oh, I hadn't clicked on everything. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the... I keep changing tales. I can do a voice, but when I have to go to a different voice and then back, I completely forget what I was doing. Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Bombs? Who cares? I won't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Okay. Start interrogation. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I won't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Tails, stop using such big words. Komodo and I are here to confirm two things. Are you single, and are you interested? In me specifically. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles if SBO really was reading in the library car? Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We were prepared to present evidence if need... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured go check it out. Unironically, there's an amazing alibi. It's like, why'd you leave? It's like, oh, I was bored. You cannot disprove that. This seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? He didn't have an answer. SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. Obviously, they work together. They're friends in real life. I don't know if... Why is Vector being kind of sussy, covering for him? Uh-oh, sus. Well, if it was embarrassing. Well, he was reading a Dujin? What do you mean embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? That's what I'm wondering now. If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Well, could you help me out? Alright, well, what book do you think SBO might be reading? This is why, like, what book do I think he was reading? The menu? The train map? The library map? Shadow's Lock? Or actually a book? It's like... Why do I have to... Can I save? I want to see what happens if I click the wrong one. Whatever. A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? You know what? I do want to see what happens if I get something wrong. You know what? No. I'm not playing this again. Ah, could've got more. What? Okay, I had no idea what that was, so I just panicked. Oh, if there was a 2 right there, that would have been a perfect number. There are books scattered around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Look at him. Hey now, I won't have you insult my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Every rose has its thorns. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet, friendship can form anywhere. I don't feel like that's the weirdest friendship. If it was like a butcher and a vegan or something, yeah, maybe. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. He just like me. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Komodo, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh yeah, quiz him about it to prove he read it. Which passage should I quiz him on? Did he make it all the way to the end of the book? Okay, what efficient, extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company didn't just want to hire any janitors. Yeah, you raise minimum rate. Wait. Going between R's and W's so much. Ah, Mr. Lopez, what's up? We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. If you raise minimum wage, they just hire machines. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. That's how they got Vector's knife. Seems like SBO aced that question, Komodo. Hit him with another one. Oh, okay, which page do I choose? Page 15. Him with an early one, so he didn't just prove he flipped to the end. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged to a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Ooh, gee, the person who made this must be over the age of 65. Also, SBO absolutely read this book. I heard he was murdered, but then decided he probably deserved it. He is a hero! He saved the day over and over again. So, the general premise is that it's a murder mystery party. Like, everyone's playing a role. Tails is the detective, Vector is the butcher, SBO is the poet. And Sonic was the first guy killed, and we're like, hey, good job, Sonic, we'll see who murdered you. And then when everyone else left, Sonic's like, my body's numb, I can't move. And we're like, oh no, is something actually bad happening? So, yeah, that's the current plot. Last one, Komodo. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Which page should I pick? Should switch those letters around. Let's go for one in the middle. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this, the train is an autopilot, but can't access its full speed capabilities with the conductor present. Yeah. I don't know, it might be just because this is the first time I've talked in a while, but my nose is like just getting clogged for some reason. If I take a bathroom break, I'm gonna blow it. Now, did I pass your little test? Absolutely, flying colors. Totally, it's wild you're able to retain all that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? Vector, that sentence killed me. You know what? Here's the thing, still sus. SBO. He really is smart. He could have read the whole thing in like a minute and then gone and killed someone. But he got an answer from page 460 and from page 15. He's lessened my suspicions a lot, but why was he reading the train manual and why was he trying to hide it? That's still very suspicious for someone who was supposedly just in this car the whole time. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? Maybe my southern accent goes to Vector. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. Or, yeah, same, but why? Just to say I like trains? Yeah. Or, he knew his role. So he read the book before he got on the train, and then when he got there, He purposely misplaced it because he knew Tails was a detective. And then was like, oh, of course I know all the answers. I've been reading this whole time. I hope the game's not gonna be that 10,000 IQ brain, but it'd be really cool if it was. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only person to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Shadow should have seen him. Espio slipped up. You know what? Tails is a better detective than me. I totally didn't remember. Shadow and Rouge both came back through the library. They both should have seen him reading if he was here the whole time. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Komodo? Always puts me on the spot. We have to repeat that. Yeah, Shadow's lock. He came through here. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what has this to do with anything? We're up, Komodo. Let's get our argument together. True. Oop! It was a real oops moment for sure. Oh, okay, they're getting a little harder now. I wonder if there's like Sonic 2 where you can get two at the same time. I need to like actually finish the thought in my brain before I say it out loud. What I mean is... Oh, I almost landed on that for no reason. When there's like two rings next to each other, like one on this path and one on that path, I wonder if you can like stand in the middle and get them both. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on that arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up being it. It wasn't the high score for long. Crocs are natural gamers. You're right, he's a crocodile. I've been calling him an alligator this whole time. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. Monk. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't know Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? You see... I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So, if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. He can turn invisible. It's a mystery, my dear Komodo, one that I would love Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. He's still pretty cool. I do like the art style, but some things like the color of his horn kind of bleeding out into the rest of him, like, I realize it's fully stylistic choice, but I still kind of don't like it. I was so involved in my book that I didn't know Shadow passed through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. Vector, don't lie for your friend, he's a murderer. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return in the library car? What should I do? Now it's a video game. Now it's a game. So... here's my train of thought. If we join Tails, what's the worst case scenario? Like, we just learn more. Like, we might get Tails thinking down the wrong track, but in the end, I'm gonna solve the mystery, because I'm the main character. Komodo the Fox, I think. If we defend Espio, then we end the line of questioning. We say, no, Tails, I believe Espio. He goes, okay, we move on to the next car, right? Nothing gets solved. So, I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna blow my nose. But... We're gonna join Tails because I feel like we get more answers out of furthering this conversation. We might learn something from defending Espio, but I also think it's very important to remember he can cling to walls, so he could have gone outside the train, and he can turn invisible. So he will have been the perfect murderer. Okay, I'll be right back. Can I leave Shadow here? I'm putting more effort into this than I need to. Bam. There you go, there's Shadow. I'm back. Did someone die? Did they murder again? The Shadow still hot? Yes, okay, cool. Alright. Green screen back on. So, joining Tails. Because I think that's the best way to get more answers. No, I can't interrupt Tails, but he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Komodo, my favorite and beloved employee, please, 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 protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Okay, so... just like any real detective game, I couldn't pick the wrong option. Even though, like I said, I did believe SBO... I didn't think SBO crawled outside or went invisible or anything. He could have, and by joining Tails, we learned more. But apparently, whichever one I chose, it's just like, hey, Tails, stop. So, classic detective game stuff. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? It has to be the library map. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I guess it's just like where SBO was sitting, he can't see the doors or something. That's gotta be like the only explanation. Oh, there's way more rooms over there. Okay, I can get two at once. That's good to know. I'm so early on those. Oh, his jump does not go as high as I thought it did. I like, even after making a mistake, I'm still like 30 above the ring count, you know? I don't think those will ever get... I don't think I'll ever need to retry one of those. Maybe like the very last one or something. The library map. Oh, I see! See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shao walked down the straight path, there's a way SPO and Shao couldn't have seen one another. Looks like I have to point out where exactly on the map that is. It had to be here, right? Well, if he was sitting in this chair, facing that way, well... Because if he's here, he sees him. If he's here, it'd be pretty hard for him to see. But here, like, my problem here, this table, absolutely, if the chair was over here, he won't see him. But the chair is facing this way. Wait, these are options to... Everything's an option, oh my goodness. Like, I can pick these? It's gotta be this one. Because it's just in the middle of these three guys. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. Okay, so that was right. I should try and get something wrong just to see the multiple dialogues. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. Your word means nothing, because you're constantly lying for your friend. Look how gnarled my finger gets. That's how angry I am. There you go. Normal. Gnarled. Yeah. You ever do that with your thumb where it's like, it looks normal and then you like, kind of like pop it out like that? Oh, that looks way grosser on the thing than it does in real life. It's like, oh yeah, it's a normal thumb. It doesn't do anything weird. It's like, wah, wah. It's really not that weird looking in real life. Anyways, yep. That confirms it then. You see, Shao and Espio couldn't have seen each other from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shao could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shao's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated! Even nothing. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Yeah, why is Shadow locking doors? Oh wait, was Shadow a locksmith? Was that his role? Is he just locking the doors because that's his role? That'd be so funny. Oh, it seems the door to the next door is open. Yeah, Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock-tock tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities, not in Espio's poem abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Commander, let's see what's next. He's so happy. Coming. Yeah, I guess we'll just move on. He's so cute. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. I'm having such a good time. Why's he got a mustache? All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Oh, okay, so whenever you enter a new room, you dump the... That sucks! To get rid of like the interrogation items so you don't get confused later on, but it also means that like nothing from before, like I don't think I can show Rouge the cup with her lipstick on to be like, hey, you were in this car. We just know that. Oh, my wife is on screen. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Damn it, she thinks I'm a soy boy. Please don't let that be my legacy. I prefer Knuckles calling me Butler. Tails is right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Also, you're a thief who doesn't care about her role. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well. It's a Fabergé cow egg. It's a Fabergé chow egg. You're throwing some Swahili at me, Rouge. I'm not ready for this. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me I've accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. I like the blush, I don't like the lack of pupils. I like the devious grin, though. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. Murderer! No one can propagate your alibi. I deduce that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. I was turning the number upside down in my head to see if it meant anything. It doesn't. It turns out I'm dumb as a rock. This is just the day the game came out. You know, March 23rd, or no, sorry. I am dumb. April 1st, 2023. That's all that is. I was really trying to figure something out. We're just, yeah, it came out April 1st. Okay, for an April 1st, April Fool's Day thing, whatever, this is so high quality. I am so in love, mostly with Rouge, but with this game and Shadow. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let's see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. It's okay, you can keep it, along with my heart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? I work here! Why would I... Don't tell me this! Hey Komodo, we need you to distract the security guard. It's like, hey Jim, my coworker. They're trying to steal from you! Get them! I don't have enough room to do the actual point thing, because I'll just... the green screen is right here. I'm touching it. There's... Hey, get them! Oh my goodness. It does not scale well with distance. Oh, good point. Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. So, all my theories just went out the window. I swear I did clear my nose. It's just getting there again. So, my theory was, even if she was cast as the murderer, Blaze is just too nice to actually hurt anyone. She's also way too nice to steal anything, but she's also from another dimension, and she grew up as royalty. She hasn't really had a fun social upbringing, kind of like Knuckles. There's actually a great IDW comic where Blaze talks to Knuckles about yeah, we're both guardians of gems. I just want some advice. We want to hit you up, pick your brain and stuff. And Knuckles was like, oh yeah, sure, go for it. Most visitors here are trying to steal my gem, so talking to the guardians a good time. And it was just a good conversation, good opening up her worldview about how the way things work and how she's always on the job, always being a princess or being a protector or being a guardian, being a warrior. She's always on the job. So she would never steal anything, never. But if she's having fun and fully committing to her role of being like, oh yeah, stealing's fine because my character would do that. Like she's treating it like a D&D campaign. Like, oh, I'm the murderer? Well, then I'll actually murder Sonic. Like, I could kind of see her doing that. So now... now I'm worried. I mean, obviously we'll find out, but I really want to predict it beforehand. Her lower card must be influencing her decisions here. Yeah, for sure. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Both, I think, honestly. Komodo, do you have an opinion on this? Alright, I'm starting to like my character again. Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. I work here. I'm sorry, I work here. I'm picking the options Komodo would pick. Oh, but I lose favor with Rouge. Well, listen, it's not like the game ends with a dating scene. Hello, I'm back. Hello. So, it's fine. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. Damn it. You're halfway done? Oh, wow. Oh, I've only done 2 hours. No, my cool, mysterious reputation is crumbling. You never had that, sir. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm in, I'll help. When was my last save? No, there was a minigame. Damn. I want Rouge to like me. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Komodo are in... I'm not! I got peer pressured! Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Oh, this is so cute! Oh my goodness! You like the minigames? I don't dislike them, but I'm here for the story, so like having to just do like a little, I don't know, it takes away from it for me, but it is nice that there is a game component. So, I think if there were less of them, like having 2 of them in the first tutorial thing I thought was like way too much. So me, Rouge, Blaze, Tails, oh the security guard's a Chow, I feel less bad. Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card, do we? Attack, bribe, or distract. Well, we're going for treasure, so I don't want bribe. I'm a pacifist, so we're not going to attack. We will distract the guard. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Okay, I'm getting back in with Rouge. I was raging at the end. Oh, I assume they have gotten exponentially harder. I assume at the end they'll be rough, but I play a lot of Sonic. I think I'll be fine. Komodo, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile anything like that. Do you think she's blowing a kiss at me? Of course I'm gonna smile like a doofus. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge. Well, Rouge also wants to steal it. This is... I'm sorry, Rouge, you're just the most charming. Of course I'll distract them. Who can resist my feminine charms? Not me! I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on the Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security? Okay, Tails makes sense, pestering him with questions. Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Vito. I'm with Blaze, his delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think it'll be better off as well. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess Blaze. I feel like Rouge as a choice made sense. Tails, I don't know. I didn't want him to be part of the stealing team because I feel like he's gonna get cold feet. So wuss, not part of the team. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. I'm doing my best delivery, so thank you for noticing me. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? None of these seem good. A security guard wouldn't care about the claw machine or a bunch of poker chips. Ask him about his wife and kids. How's the old ball and chain? Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will we get the access card? This is so cute. Yeah, pick their pocket for sure. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. We're already stealing the most expensive thing on this train. Who cares if he loses $20 from his pocket? Oh my goodness. And those options will work? Oh, okay. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Komodo, what's your plan? Okay, I got a little eager McBeaver. Let me actually read it. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? She knows I play Jigglypuff. What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. Yeah, she got me. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. Interesting. You have a fortitude as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. We'd have to work on it in the future? Which means she actually does want to marry me in the future? I said we'll try something else. With the card of payment, get Blaze. What's your plan? Okay. See, there's a drink with that coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. You know what? As I've gotten older, I'm coaster gang. I agree. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it to the elevator inside. Where's our dance pops? Now that's a proper victory. Oh, no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? What is this? What's happening? This is great. I want these like on my wall. Oh, have Tails. Finally, Tails can do something. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Honestly, Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Oh, we don't get to see it animated? I mean, I guess it's a lot to ask for. I knew the plane would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow Egg, hehe. Oh, I can't steal the gold? Bruh, it's right there. Why is there, like, treasure on this train, by the way? What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car, I suppose. It's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Alright, that actually makes sense. She actually got me on that one. That makes complete sense. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow Egg. Dude, it's gold. It's not just a safe. Whatever. Or it's not just rings. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Making it even more obvious. Oh, wow. It's here. Haha, I have it. Oh, my wife. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. Where are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. You trying to kill us all? This is the Star of the Mummy starring Brendan Fraser. They open the tomb and it kills them. Oh my goodness. No, actually, the like slave servant guys open the Star of the Tomb and kills them, and then the American explorers open up the casket thing, which marks them all for death. And then, what's his name? Like Imhotep comes and kills them and steals their like organs and stuff. And so being around when that opened is bad. The one Benny guy ran out of the room because he's like, oh, this is bad juju. And when they opened it, he wasn't marked because he ran out of the room. Still died in the end because he was a villain, but it's a good movie. Brendan Fraser. Hot. You sure can, and you will all bear witness to a secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Uh-oh. Rouge? Has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Okay. Tell Rouge to I think none of these actually matter. Can't control the egg away. Toss in the elevator? Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Oh, there's actually a right answer? It's as they say, love always prevails. I can't pick it again? I want to hear her say moi again. You ever have a moment in your life? You ever have a moment where, like, you've realized you peaked, and it's like, it's amazing that you're there and you've experienced this and you've like, it's like, oh, this is a high moment in my life, but you also know you'll never reach it again, you know? Hearing Rouge voice acted moi with a little, I'm like actually like tearing up and stuff. Ironically, do I think there's an actual timer? Probably not. Flip upside down, that sounds reasonable. Komodo, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yeah, we tried it. Where did you hear about Chaos Control? A great question. Doesn't matter, we need a Chaos Mode to be able to do that. Well, dang it. I'm not taking one for the team, I hardly know these guys. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like in the movies. This isn't a movie, Komodo, this is real life. He's got a good point. Hold the egg to stop. Stop. Oh, I thought it worked for a second. That did nothing, I can't believe I just did that. Twist it again. Great idea. Stop, stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. What are the 3 languages you learn? I feel like there's a right answer to this, but I don't know it. I feel like Spanish is a pretty easy language to learn. Anything that doesn't use the nostrils, like I remember I had a friend who spoke Arabic and he was on a phone call with his mom and he was like or something like that, and I was just like I just couldn't even do it. Spanish, Swedish, Norwegian. Makes sense. Kind of random. Let's just let it finish ticking. Well, I want to see all the dialogue. They're unlocking the safe. Quick, put the age back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open? But what? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Not with any salt, I won't. Really, Komodo? Poor time for jokes, huh? So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? What am I smoking? You just like to say things, don't you, Komodo? Maybe. You really got me on that one. Stomp on it. How I like my eggs, smushed, and then stomp on me next. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible, just remember me as I am, a hero. Remember me as I am, a hero. Not like remember me as I was. No, Komodo, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to Rouge, my queen? Yes, you get me. Stop, the Micro are obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their bodies are far too strong to contain any sort of blast. Oh no, she's right. Just kidding. It didn't move. It didn't move. True. Let's think of something else, quickly. Smash against the wall? Alright, here goes. You weren't willing to stomp it, were you guys smash against the wall? Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. Tails go down. Cool the bomb with Tails like a fan! Worth a try! I still hear the ticking. How refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Let finish checking. Are you insane? Do you want us just to blow up? No? That's the only option left. We need to dispose of the bomb, Komodo. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Komodo, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did see something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient reaction technology was installed to assist in the train spotless? Robotic arm. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Words. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought to the train, ensuring passenger safety. Because it's a flashback. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on this train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as the Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely won't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. I was doing sort of like a regal, elegant, like, my name is Blaze thing for her, and eventually turned into like, okay, we wait, like just kind of like a dude. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's not hollow. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. It only took me a couple tries. Phew. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eek, look what's inside. Oh. That's actually, like, adorable. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. You could get a gemmed chow. They were called something else, I think, like a shiny chow or something in SA2. It was a lot of work, but you didn't have to like go to an event or anything. That was just the Sonic, no, the Amy, Knuckles, and Tails chows. I never got into chow racing. It's not really my thing. I get the appeal. It's just really not for me. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Can't believe that worked. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. The feeling was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge? Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. This is what I said. Even if she got the role of a murderer, she'd just be like, well, this is a great opportunity to steal some things. There's no way she's a murderer. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound grateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. I get it. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. Yes, you can. It's working. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Brother, if that ain't the truth. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. What is moving in my room? I like a bag fell over or something. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Komodo, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Can I actually look at this place now? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does have a deal with a lot of casinos. He does deal with a lot of casinos, right? He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I shouldn't be so surprised then. The capabilities of these robotic arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play in any for fun. Oh. Hold him. I don't know how to play that. Here, let me show you. Well, no, we simply don't have time for this. Much avenge Sonic. Alright, well, what about Blackjack? A lot simpler. In the end, it didn't even matter. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering. I'm just in love. I think I'll have to pass. No problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Not on the menu! Your alibi? You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy prepared Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around. I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Yeah, sure. Oh, so try again? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Well, no, we expect to happen to keep playing. Big money? Yeah, I'm good this time, you'll see. You know the definition of insanity is something of... It's slots! It's random chance! Of course I'm gonna lose most of the time. I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. Well, also try again? Yes. Yes. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? Is my character actually a gambling addict? Look at Tails, he's like horrified. He's like, oh my gosh, you know this? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it's clear the abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it, why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright. You gotta be able to win. You gotta. You gotta. My hand's starting to hurt. There's no way, right? Is there a turbo mode on this mouse? If anyone's played Resident Evil 2, you know that if you check Wesker's desk 50 times, the first 49 times it says there's nothing here. The 50th time it'll be a picture of Rebecca in like a basketball uniform, kind of like a cheerleader outfit, and it's like, oh, you're rewarded, you know? Sometimes game designers will do this. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought you lost it there for a second. Haha, yeah, let's go. Alright, Blaze, what's your alibi? Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. I take your order? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb mystery destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself, because I was around you and Rouge and you guys are cute. We could tell, you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. The least animated response I could give. Your alibi. You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car where we went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed her as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning. She kept winning? She's a princess! She's rich beyond my wildest dreams! The world is so unfair. This is like if I was hanging out in a slot machine place, a casino, some might call it, with like Elon Musk or Bill Gates, and I lose 50 in a row and they're like, oh, let me take a spin, and then they win, right? That's messed up. So I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits! That's an enormous payout. How'd you? I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. What a smirk she's got going on. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime, and Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Oh, that's cute. They were friends in Sonic Rush. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. So I guess, yeah, Shadow's the only guy we haven't talked to yet. The lounge car. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. Oh, there's some drama happening here. Shad Amy? What's their ship name? It's not happening. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a... Oh, I can't do Shadow. Chaos Control. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. Dude. Okay, dude. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems as Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Everyone! He's Shadow! Well, Komodo, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Komodo. Komodo, can you open the wardrobe, please? Do you not have hands? Like, what? What's up, dude? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Nah, I'm a pushover. Alright, watch your pro. This is such cute art. All this dust, you opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere. Oh, secret. Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Komodo. What, it's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we'll have to see where this leads. He's curious, this must mean something big. Yeah, this is how Shadow's been sneaking around the train. Oh! Oh no! I was thinking about like, oh my hand. I was thinking about like people on the outside of the train, or like SBO going invisible, or Shadow teleporting. I wasn't thinking about the train itself having secret passageways. Now anyone can fast travel. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. We pick up the whole wardrobe and just shove it in my pocket. Hidden passages add to your inventory. Oh, they got a little chow band. Hey, it's a big chow band. Play as a ditty. They don't miss. Those chow understand music. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Okay. Given the fact that there's a robot arm in every room of the car, I still think there's a chance it's the murderer. But then it wouldn't need a secret passage because the robot arms are everywhere. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, don't you have any power of these arms? Can't you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robot arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Okay, Tails, I can't stay mad at you. Oh, I thought it was a fax machine. I'm like, what is this doing? Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sure. Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work for you when you wanted it to? Yes. Fair enough. Oh! That's like default avatar from Sonic Forces. And there, work like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back down. A keyring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Okay, that's what his role was. He was a locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured the locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Well, he's been handing his keys out to everyone. Probably the last trash can on this train. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Komodo, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get Saga if there's nothing in the trash bin, Komodo? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha 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 ha! It's the one printing out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting, Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it says? Let's add it to an inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow. Okay, so we did need to check the trash can. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with an internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Big the Cat! These windows are huge, what a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Yoo-hoo, Froggy. Oh, I just thought the same thing. Nothing else? I really feel like I should be able to click on this giant Master Emerald or whatever. Alright. Let's save. I want Grill Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I completely forgot what my Amy voice was. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I think sharing is caring. No way, journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is, she seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing until we get the birthday cake. God, I actually do want cake now. You know what? That's the crazy thing about being an adult with a driver's license. I know people say this all the time, but like, I can go out right now for the next half hour until Publix closes and just get myself a cake and just eat it. I'm gonna be real with you guys for a second. When they talk about getting older, they always say the first thing to go is like your hearing or your sight, you know? It's your stomach. Your stomach is 100% the first thing to go. I have food that I really like. There's a Chinese place really close to me that I've been eating from since I was a kid. Nowadays, I'm like, I don't even enjoy eating their food because I know it's gonna hurt my stomach later. Like, I mean, I still eat it anyways because I'm a slob, but like, or a week ago, we had ice cream because there's a few Publixes near me. Publix is very popular in Southeast, but especially Florida. One of them was remodeling, so they were gonna close down for like a year while they completely redo the whole place. So they had to sell everything. They were selling ice cream for like $1 a pint or whatever, like something crazy like that, maybe less. So we got a lot. So since we had a lot, I'm like, well, I'll just eat one. And I ate like this amount of ice cream, like nothing crazy. Like it wasn't like a whole tub or anything. It was just like a big cup, like a I guess like 2 fist size of ice cream. I was on the toilet for I woke up because I ate it before I went to bed. I woke up from sleeping being like, I need to use the bathroom. Oh no. I'm not like lactose intolerant or anything. I'm just like, I just can't eat that crappily anymore. My 100% favorite food in the world, or I guess snack at least, chocolate covered popcorn. I think is just the most delicious thing. I can have a handful and I can feel it in my stomach like, oh, I'm gonna feel this later. Like, I'm sure it also relates to how just unhealthy my life is in general, but like, your stomach really, like, enjoy eating like crap when you're a kid, because it really leaves you when you're an adult. Alright, who murdered Sonic? You have your priorities, I respect that. It just makes sense. Now, we know Amy can't be the murderer by the rules of the game, but I do want to interrogate her. Okay, so... yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, a question from moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board, but you've had your hammer this whole time. That is a good point, I didn't even think about that. Simple, the birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants, and I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Birthday law we should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules make sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to talk to him, I'll be ready. Alright. Fair enough. He really looks like he works at Starbucks. Like, if we... whoa, I'm moving. If we cover his hat... oh, my shoulder fits in there perfectly. He looks like he's wearing a barista uniform. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, even with the hat, he kind of looks like it. That was about there, I think. Like... this really just doesn't seem like locksmith garb. I will say, like... everyone has such drippy designs, so I feel really disappointed with Shadow, actually. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. And alluring. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Komodo, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. The marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Talk. It's the same thing. Okay. Start interrogation. For sure on purpose. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train and every single person has mentioned running into you. Well, that means he didn't take the secret passage, TBH. You've been locking every door on this train and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? He said, pray tell. Hehehe, time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car, following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason only. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of thought, Amy. Train of logic. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Komodo and I can explain the car change, however. Komodo, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gone to the dining car? The secret passage? Okay, just see my thoughts in order. Alright. Oh my gosh. I didn't notice that like one tile had turned right. Oh, I jumped too far. Oh, I thought it was 65 for a second. I was like, no way I didn't hit that. I got like every ring I could. Not every ring, but you know, I made like no mistakes or anything. Komodo and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Komodo. That would actually also explain why Espio didn't see Shadow walking back, he just took the secret passage. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor's car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and us were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Komodo, do you have any guesses? Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... both of these are true. Right? Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out, that's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vectors at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would the locksmith be giving away his keys? Well yeah, to be fair, Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Komodo and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? What evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? His keyring have none. This feels good, now to get my thoughts in order. One absolute gamer. What can I say? I play a lot of Sonic. What can I say? There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the two keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. He's so innocent, yes! Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Komodo and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why is he including me too? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Oh. What's this face? Shadow, what's going on? Understood, thank you, Amy. Komodo? Yes, Tails? I have a theory. A game? But I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. Why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? No, that's Komodo. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. So he was printing out that like band she was in. He was trying to get tickets. That he was trying to hastily prepare a birthday present for her. Not in character. Shadow is super thoughtful. He would have it before he got on the train. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh. How dare? Komodo, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? That. Kinda want to see what that was. This one. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. Let me save in case it actually does get hard. That's saved, right? Yep. Think. Oh no. Choking. His jump goes so high. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Yeah. No, they genuinely do get tougher. I did miss a big patch though, because I was trying to play super safe. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! Ah! I can't do a high-pitched scream. This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes, he isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. The tickets are really hard to get. You'd have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. Oh, he had this planned out. Okay. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's band's tickets website exists because Shadow was buying tickets. This is the one time we'll save Scum. Can I say, oh, Shadow's a big fan of the band? Leave. Now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, it's obviously not this. Okay. I want a perfect playthrough. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow. I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. That is such a great reference. So, in Shadow the Hedgehog, there's a scene where SBO, Charmy, and Vector, the Chaotix, are trying to hack a computer. And Shadow's like, move aside, I got this. And karate chops the keyboard and suddenly starts working. So it's like, he's not delicate with them. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyways. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry, that's detective's job. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's why I accidentally printed out the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Amy and Shadow going on a date? Tension rising. I didn't think there'd be this much drama jam-packed into like a 4-hour experience. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. He's such a gentleman. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. This wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious, who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility made me shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. So they definitely went with Shadow's Twitter takeover persona. Because Shadow's in-game persona would never go to this event. Well, actually, he might go for the free cake. But, so for instance, Sonic Generations was Sonic's birthday party. Shadow didn't go. So, but the Twitter takeover more modern Shadow is kind of a weird guy. Like, he eats coffee beans raw, and he does his sheets every night because he likes sleeping in a clean, warm bed, and he makes sure he always smells of lavender, and he's kind of a I don't know what the word is, but it's kind of a different guy. Like, he still has, like, kind of his edgy flair, but he's like, yes, I love poetry. My favorite anime is the one with the girl with the giant scissors. That's a real quote. Like, he has a lot more personality, and that's what they brought to this, which I'm completely here for. If he was in-game Shadow, he'd be, like, more moody, I guess. I don't know. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Komodo, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. I have actually no idea who it is. Okay. I will hard commit to the guess that it is... I'm between the conductor and the robot arms. I do want to make a hard commit before we finally get the evidence. Not Tails, so... Alright, here's our list of suspects. We know it's not Tails or Amy. Rouge doesn't care. She was busy treasure hunting. Blaze had opportunity, but no motive. And actually, because she and Rouge went separate ways, she couldn't... Shadow, incredibly preoccupied with his social standing. Vector, we'll put Vector and Espio together, actually. Vector and Espio both collaborate each other's alibi, but the fact that Shadow couldn't find them... Well, he couldn't find them because Vector was in the saloon. That's clarified. But he couldn't find Espio. Aw, Vector starts with a V, I'm stupid. Knuckles was with Vector pretty much the whole time. And was trying to fix the arcade, so I think he's fine. So, Espio's my main suspect. Oh, but he was reading the book the whole time. But Shadow couldn't find him, so... Yeah. It's the conductor. So my guess... My guess is the conductor, because the secret passage has to mean something. So, the conductor knows about it. And if it is the robot arms, the conductor, like, could have had a play in that, you know? So this is the guess I'm hard committing to. But I think Espio is my next most likely suspect, and then Blaze, and then after that I'll just be guessing. Ready to conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. Time to live and learn. Conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time work on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Oh, he's so cool! I'm taking a picture of us together. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them lots of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Oh, cool. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue before, huh? I know they say I always check, but I'm good. I'll go on a high note. No. No, they're right. I'll check the... Yeah, baby! Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there? Found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Yep. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave Kamo alone for a second. Listen. Oh! Oh, it's not the robot arms. Okay, I'm glad I didn't hard commit to that. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to break it off, but the question is why? Confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Oh, we fixed it. Okay, cool. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just have them work the microwave. I suck. I'm such a bad employee. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Ah, guys. You're so nice. What's this? Was someone playing darts? Oh. So Sonic couldn't move because he was hit with a blow dart. Not actually, like, injured. Gotcha. Oof. That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. I recognize it because I use them all the time. Like, shout, why do you know this? Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. No, I'm going to talk to Shadow. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Oh, okay, that's it. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. Dude, I need that. I've been snoring this whole stream. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Komodo, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering us some musical commentary. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. That was impressive, Komodo. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Are you reaching for the microphone? You can hear this. Your armpits stink. Armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure their tails was just being silly. Okay, the beatboxing went over well though. Amogus! He went through the vents! I knew it! A vent? It's a large one. Seems at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, they had tails, right? Komodo! Ugh! See, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't know. I would know. I have all the lore. Is that everything in this room? Alright. I think it's the conductor. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Komodo? Ready to solve this case? I don't think we have anything incriminating, but sure. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Yikers. Hopefully Tails just solves it and I go, yeah, you got it, boss. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Komodo. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. Why'd you choose Vector? I guess he is the oldest. He's the most, reliable. But I feel like she just really made good with Shadow. Rouge and Blaze are like, come on, girls, let's go. It makes sense she didn't take Knuckles. I feel like I make the most sense to take. I work there. Or work here, you know? A delight? The air in here is so intense I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities I feel catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside this mystery, SBO. Oh, I thought SBO was talking. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I'm but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here this train does escape rooms as well. Some Alex lore. I've done one escape room in my life. And it was with a church group. And about 3 of us in a group of like 30 were useful, which also made it worse because like I want to see something, someone else is already there. I gotta like be like, hey, move. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be like, I guess I'll come to that later. It got to a point where I forget exactly. This was like like at least 10 years ago, maybe more, where I figured out that like every word that was a certain color and some message, like the number of I forget, but there's like some math to it. Like the color and the word used, like if it was blue and said the word hello, if like say blue was 5, it'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because hello has 6 letters. Alright, 30, whatever, that's the code to something. It was something complicated like that. And there's a whiteboard. And I was writing on the whiteboard, like figuring it out, like I'm Inspector Clouseau. He was actually a bad detective. No, he was actually pretty good. I'm Sherlock Holmes, I'm solving this, I'm doing this, whatever. And someone else in the group was like, oh hey, this number, these colors, they mean something. Took an eraser, erased everything I had wrote while I'm still there with the marker in my hand, and then they took another marker and started drawing exactly what I've been writing, like writing over what I erased with their thing. Like I 100% know it wasn't done like maliciously. They were just like so excited that they figured something out that they wanted to start writing it down. But I'm like, you literally erased this to write the exact same thing down. And then, because I'm very petty, I sat in the corner and did not help the rest of the escape room. Because I was like, well, if anything I can do could just be random. Keep in mind, I was like 10, 11. You know, I wasn't like a mature adult. But I was just like, you can just erase whatever progress I made, these idiots can like take away from. So I'm not helping anymore. And we did not get past that room. Well, no, we did. We actually... The plot was like we were in the President's Oval Office and we were in the White House. We had to get to the Oval Office and then we had to get to the room with the nukes to stop the nukes from launching. We did eventually get to the nuke room with literally like 10 seconds left, and it's like, all right, enter the code. It's like, we don't know what the code is. Like this is a whole new room full of like keys. Like we had that room was supposed to take us like 10 minutes. We got there with like 30 seconds, so we lost, but we got far enough. So yeah, that's why I've never done another one. I got so mad. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! Oh, SBO's got like almost a dab going. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Sonic is dead! He's not responding to us! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Oh my god! Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. My SBO and my Shadow voices are very similar. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again, which one? Sorry, dude. Which one of you did this? I'm sure this is a reference to something like half the face in shadow. I'm sure that's referencing something, because it feels so familiar. Thanks, Blaze. Thanks, SBO. You guys are great. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. Thanks, great color commentary, me. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. You guys can't throw this many voices at me. I'm not doing any one of them good. You're gonna have me do 5 in a row? And punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time. I did nothing. That was the other thing I was upset about. Like, he went to Tails like, hey, Sonic's not really hurt, is he? And Tails was like, no, he's tough. I would be like, alright, let's go check on him. He's one car over. I was the only one who knows he was injured. I really should have done something. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Boy, I have a hero complex. Tails, Komodo, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh no! Well, okay, here's the other thing. I don't think it was any of them. I think it was the conductor. So I don't think there's a wrong choice here. But I think the person I picked will get mad at me. So if I check my notepad document again. I mean, Blow Dart's really ninja. I have to go with Espio. He's the only one that makes sense. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. If it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Re-saying Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. The evidence? Oh, that's right. Komodo, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? I have both of these, but we discovered the hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but I would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Komodo and I can explain that too. Komodo? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? Oh, both. Quick reader. Espio's a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. I could see him doing this for real. But what? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed-read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. What a prick, dude! And he thinks that's funny! Oh, he's the murderer. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right, how would Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid, you were lucky to even find the passage. Komodo and I might not have the evidence to answer your question. But we know someone who does. Komodo? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? It was Shadow. Because he... Oh, it wasn't? Rude? Oh, the blueprints. I was gonna say because Shadow came back into the room and was like, Espio's not here. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Komodo, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? You just found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, but then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Did I actually pick the right guy? Holy, I'm cracked. With Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Komodo and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Komodo and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? With the blow dart. Let me just save. What would Sonic do? He'd run and grab rings. I keep thinking they're gonna come faster than they do, so I missed all of those. Whoa! Okay, they got me. I didn't think the entire floor would disappear, because I've been used to dodging springs to get extra rings. Yeah, that rhymed. But, yep. No, that one caught me for a loop. Yeah. Beginner trap. So we had one retry so far. Unfortunate. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Did Espio know which car Sonic was in? I guess we share that information with everyone. Actually, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have to have taken the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Well, I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of... I really don't know. The king is back! Yeah, just for a stream or two. Yeah, the blueprints. Thank. I didn't save. I'm a fool. Oh. Actually hard. I'm choking. That was like 10 rings right there that I missed. Alright, we're still good. What item will you pick? The spikes will hurt. Yeah, no, they make you lose like 10 rings, I think. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's... the vents! Amogus! He was in the vents! There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path! Allow me to check it out. My word. Knuckles would never say my word. There is a path back there, and a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. What? If one person can fit, and the other person's just behind him, you're just dragging him behind him. What are you talking about? What? Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth will I get Sonic through that vent? You tore out the robot arm. Dude, nothing about my argument. You can do this, command, you can do this. This really does feel a lot like the Sonic 2 bonus stages. Now that I know the floor can collapse, there's light work. That made sense to me. Got mine. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there was a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from Blow Dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Oh, so my theory was half right. I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gone him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. Well, yeah. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time to tell us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shao was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shao was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Yeah. And now you're lying to me? On my birthday, of all days? Feel like son of a bitch. Miranda. Oh, animation! I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that only could have been one person. Oh! Iginari! It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh. Hey guys! Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right? Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart gun though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. They'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. Well, he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. For 32 years? A badnik is one of Eggman's robots. Because, okay. In Japan, he was called Eggman. America was like, that's a silly name. We'll call him Robotnik, which is still a silly name, but whatever. And his robots were the Badniks, because they worked for Robotnik. A flicky is a little bird. It's right there. And yeah, so when the timelines merged, because in Sonic Adventure it was very story focused, so it was like, we can't have all these multiple storylines, we're going to make him one thing. His name's Ivo Robotnik, but Sonic calls him Eggman as a nickname, yeah, you know, whatever. That's the current lore. So, Eggman used tiny animals to power his robots. 32 years work experience? Yeah, this train's been here for 32 years! There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. As the conductor's friend, the train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Yeah, it was just bad timing there, bud. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poison. He's Sonic the Hedgehog. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the robot arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation's gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blowdown song, saying it's like oh, because Eggman gave him one of the lore cards, I guess. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this, instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who? Or what? Komodo, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wants Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. That's what I said. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to guess. Well, that's not surprising. 3 hours? Yeah, 3.5 basically. Of course, if the train's a badnik, it's out to get us. That's how badniks work. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be a better way to get the train's attention. What was that? Took out the lights. What did you two do? They strung him up. Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. That is creepy. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed! Everyone grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa, whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Oh, did I get knocked unconscious? Am I Bilbo Baggins at the start of the Battle of the Five Armies? Are we serious right now? I fell all the way to the dining car? A bunch of evidence has fallen in my pockets. Oh, Greg. My head. Tails, Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? 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 No need to yell, bud. It's a Sonic. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us to the back of the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me. Both of these answers are cringy. You're doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea, lead the way. Hey, all those robotic arms are here too. Yow, it swiped at me. That's to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here where that arm swipes at us again. What a mess in here. With the robotic arms going rogue, I wonder who'll have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Perfect, I can already tell your luck is turning around. Our luck. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? It's because Sonic the Hedgehog just calmed us down. That yellow glow was chilling. I missed when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello. If you're getting this call... Sorry, I won't do the FNAF joke. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Ho ho ho, you spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. This train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. How's Eggman talk? Take this, take this. No matter, get a load of this. The more the merrier. Okay. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science! Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic, just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision, and to report to me if anything happened aboard, if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms that the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you, pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train must deliver Eggman for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do, get lost. Hehehe, ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. Oh, Sonic, you doing okay? Sleeping enough, bud? This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Yes! 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 That is the same thing. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it, the road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. When negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. Live and learn! I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. This is a banger remix! See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Haha, okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in myself. What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Oh. Oh no, it did work. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Hey, now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Sonic, you're not wearing pants. Ready to go? Let's do it. Let's do it to it. That was our catchphrase in the Sonic Sad AM. Or was it the Archie comics? I didn't watch either. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh, jeez. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. Was that Sonic Frontier? I actually haven't played it yet. I feel like I need to like sit down and devote a day to Sonic Mania and then to Sonic Frontier. You haven't played Sonic Mania yet? I feel like it's so good, I can't play it, you know? Like, I'll peak. Where do I go from there? If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. He said bust, not burst. Oh! It's actually hard now. Oh my goodness. There's not like one clear trail of rings. I keep mixing the ring boxes because my mind is focused on the rings on the ground. Okay. Just wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, that time I should have taken the spring. Damn it. Oh, it's so hard to judge. It's still relatively easy, though. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train! Let's go. Oh, I misjudged. Oh, there was a box. And there wasn't a box at this one. I might lose this one. They're playing me like a fiddle. No! Okay. Okay, but now I know. I gotta focus more on like the checker box I'm in. Ready for this programmer move? Oh, nope. I'll try to see if I can get both of it. Alright. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. She's so hot. The hitboxes on those are deceptively small. I wanted to prove it. I definitely didn't just run into it head first. This one gives you so many more rings than you... This one's so much easier than the last one, what the heck? They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Stay no more, let's go. Oh, I should have hit that. Alright. Wasn't moving fast enough. Ooh. Okay, I still have a good ring count though. Yeah. They got so much... They started to get harder and then they stopped. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Teleport to the future seems random, just to say don't turn us into robots. Oh ho ho, haven't done that in a while. This whole train's a flicky, what are you talking about? Maybe I will turn all you into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. So Sage is from Sonic Frontier, okay. Shut it, Eggman. Take this, take this. Don't disappoint me, train, hurry it up. I will not fail, my wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Is this like an actual boss fight? Oh, I thought I like kept my last ring count or something. I like the music. This whole game. Visuals, music, aesthetics. The vibes have just been immaculate. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring, you just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you, that's messed up. Shut up, just shut up. This is more emotional than I was bargaining for. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, this does get difficult. Oh my goodness. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Absolute gamer. 22 rings over what I needed. Conductor. You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh. Okay, so this is a boss battle probably, right? Oh, now I can't see as far. That is actually quite annoying. Oh, I misjudged. I can make it back. I've been well over the last couple. Ooh. This is going very bad, actually. I'm too concerned with not getting hit because I got hit so much in the game and now I'm not thinking about friends. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. Oh, jeez. The Flicky! A Flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let us show our full power. Yeah, should've jumped. Oh! Couldn't jump fast enough. Do I have to redo it all or just from there? It'd be crazy if they made me redo it all. Yeah. Dang. Oh, if you let me do it again, I can get almost double the ring count needed. Ugh. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How? How dare you? Dude, how long is this section? Oh my goodness. I thought I wasn't centered when I was. I need to believe in myself more. No, 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 no! Roar. I'll grab the Flicky. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Oh! Feel for a screen cap that. Oh my goodness. So her hammer broke on the shelf but can blow up the whole train? This is amazing art. Oh my goodness. A perfect birthday present. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. The badnik can't get a happy ending? This is just like E101 from SA1. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. That's so sad. I thought like I was gonna move up to conductor and like be friends with a badnik. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. Did we all bring oh no, there's like security in the band. Okay. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. I'm still on the clock, I guess. Sure. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Oh, you honestly never believe what happened. I got a bow tie. So cute. But I won't even try. Fa. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Oh, an old friend, I think. Oh. This is like the train spirit and they're gonna stay friends. But it does mean that Flicky's been working for 32 years. That's so messed up. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Chip, chip, chip. It seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd you go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Ah, a birthday cake! So, the bakery there just baked her a custom cake in like 5 seconds? What? I'm so out of sorts. Everyone's like proper, and I'm like, can I be in on the fun, guys? I was part of the rescue. Happy birthday, Amy. For the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know personality is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Tails? She's into Sonic and is going on a date with Shadow. No, you got no shot. I'm sorry. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I won't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Won't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. Dude. Let's go, Dad. This is so cute. They got t-shirts and party hats. That train's never making it here, is it? Or but prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! It's our choice, your evilness. Shut it! That was so cute. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I can't see both endings? I think I stuck with the gig. And then I won millions. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. Oh, it probably doesn't matter which one, it's just like, whatever. That was great. That, for a free game, for an April 1st joke, that was amazing. That shattered my, well, not shattered, but the art style, and I thought it was just like a joke project, because, you know, it's April 1st. That was actually so well done. Wow. Ian, much later, you did a great job. Alan Alsop, you did an amazing job. All the artists, everyone. That was great. GG's. Yeah, GG's. For real, for real. 4 hours, worth it? Oh, absolutely. I expected it to take like 5 hours. I guess I was just cracked at the minigames. How much money? It was completely free. That's what was so crazy. They put out on April 1st as like an April Fool's Day joke, but it's legit just free on Steam. Damn, I know! If you didn't just watch the entire story, you could go play it yourself. Okay, so my hard commitment that was a conductor, I was wrong. But it was the robot arms, and my next likely candidate, SBO. I was pretty right, so I'm fine with that. It proves that there is enough of a mystery, and I never assumed the train was a bad Nick. That completely caught me off guard, so I'm fine. I never do that, but I like the ending. Yeah. Well, the ending I thought was not the weakest part, but it was just the little mini game over and over and over and over and over. Alright. So cool, you're such a good guess. It wasn't guess, it was, it couldn't be Tails or Amy. Vector, Knuckles, and Shadow and Rouge all had alibis, and Blaze didn't really fit her character. So she could've, that's what was only 3 she could've, but seemed very likely it was SBO. So yeah. So now... Does this game have achievements? No, it doesn't. Honestly, I think I'm fine with ending the stream there. I actually wanted to open some packs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, because I never do that. Oh, so I'm gonna open it on stream, and I never play the game, actually. But, I don't know, 4 hours? I think that's a solid stream. How excited are you for the Smash Team coming back? How far is it local from you? I actually haven't checked. I think it's a pretty good drive. Like, a pretty decent drive. You know what? I will open some packs, because I really just want to. Stream Coinbox tomorrow? Yes, I will stream Coinbox tomorrow. As much as I hate online Melee, I've been entering them anyway, so I might as well. Alex, you don't have any audio. I don't like audio when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, we're just gonna speed through this. So this is just something I just want to do on stream in case I get some like really good pulls. So I have my Duelist Cup packs. You know what? Fine, I will turn the audio on, whatever. I hope you get a legendary. That'd be a purple card, which looks like I have 2 of, actually. Eh. This is gonna be hours, by the way. So feel free to leave. Why is that a secret rare? It's just worse Labyrinth Wall. Oh, purple, ultra rare. It's not terrible. This is draw one card. You can use this one to turn. You can turn. Okay. Ancient Fairy Dragon's better, but Ancient Pixie Dragon's alright. You get a draw and you can pop a card. And every deck runs field spells. I don't know what this is. Cordius the Triphasic Dealmon. Digimon? Synchro Xyz Link. That's very hard to summon. Once all these fusion summon cards fit on the field, you can pay life points multiples of 2,000 and choose one effect for 2,000 you paid. So you can add a spell trap from graveyard to your hand. That's good. Destroy 3 cards your opponent control. That's good. And this turns card against. Okay, so this seems like a slightly above average power level card, but it's so hard to summon. You need 3 extra deck monsters. It seems not worth it. But it does seem like a very fun card. And you also need to pay 6,000 life points if you want to do everything with it. 2 secret rares. I don't need Timaeus. I don't need 2 Timaeuses. Great, now I have 3. Okay. The worst Dark Magician support. Cool, cool. Okay, these packs suck, but they were free, so whatever. Oh, I should change. Okay. Oh, Armades. He actually used to be good back in the day. Not anymore. He's been power crept, but like, it was one of those things where like, oh, I recognize that card. Eh. Alright, 10 more. Okay. These packs suck. It's like the pool of cards I can get from doesn't seem good at all. Actually, Exchange with Spirit. Basically, the card itself is okay. It's pretty mid, but there's a lot of cards that support it. Because a character in the anime used it. I don't need any more Timaeuses. Please. The Legendary Knights are such memes. You really don't play them. And then bad Dark Magician support. I think Dimension Conjurer used to be good. Yeah. Ultra rare? Ah, it's him again. Alright. Well, I guess I could build a deck around him if I wanted to now. I could Instant Fusion, a Link 1. XC is actually the hardest part of that, I think. Magician of Faith got retrained recently. She got a, as like a different card that has like a similar effect to her. What's the most rare card you have? In real life, I have a Ghost Rare Red Eyes Black Dragon that's worth like 150, I think. And I have a Collector's Rare Dinosaur Pankratops that's also around like 140, 150. I think those are my 2 rarest cards. I have, and this makes me so sad, Legacy packs. I'm going to open 800 packs because I'm a freak who never spends these. Real things aren't real, virtuals aren't. Virtually, I don't know. Because you can just craft any card. There's not, like... If I wanted a super rare card, I could just make it. I have, like, all the dust I need. Or whatever they call it in this game. Gems. Oh! Ojama support. It's bad, but it's funny. 800 packs. Content. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna be opening them. The content was the Sonic Murder Mystery. I just want to open these on stream. And hopefully, I've set my noise gate right so you don't hear the clicking as loud as it is. The whole, like... Hopefully you don't hear that as loud as it is. Oh. The planets. Okay. I'm hearing clicking. Nice. Muscle medic. Okay. I forgot these were only 2 card packs, so I can't like talk a lot about them. Too hard to set up. And send attack to 0 is not super useful. This was my favorite, one of my favorite cards growing up, because it's when this was destroyed by battle, you get it back at the end phase, like summon it back from the graveyard. So it's like you put it down, someone breaks it, next turn you have it back. It's like there are cards that just can't be destroyed by battle that are much better, but it was still like just such an annoying card. Because there's another card called Backfire, which does 500 damage to your opponent every time a fire monster is killed. So you'd have to keep killing my Firefox to get to me. Obviously, even back then, that strategy wasn't good, but like, you know, for Playground, it had consistency, you know? Kachi Kochi. He can attack twice per turn. So that's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, I'm convinced all those special effects mean nothing. Okay. Doesn't he search, Fire Beast Warrior? Yeah, he had, like, Fire Fist synergy or something. Because there were a lot of Fire Beast Warriors. Doodle-doo, Spirit Ryu. I also like Spirit Ryu a lot growing up. Gains 1,000 attack every time you discard a dragon monster by its effect. Someone do... Okay. I don't know how good the Dodos are, but draw is always good. Reborn. Make my face bigger. All right. This is gonna take forever. Yep. All right. Gate Guardian. He got support recently. This guy looks cool. Gorgon A. Ooh. Alright, nothing amazing. Oh, Jinzo support. Yeah, you can have Jinzo or Spell Trap that mentions it from your deck to your hand. Yeah. But these are essentially free packs. I'm not expecting anything good from any of them. Gorgon Guardian, Rock support. Okay. Ooh, this card's using a lot of OTKs. So because you inflict 300 damage for each card in the field, but it's a soft once per turn, so if you keep bringing this card out, it can keep using that effect over and over. So that's not bad. Airmo sucks. Alright. Colossal Fighter is banned at tournaments. It's not that he's overpowered or anything. He can touch attack for each warrior monster in the graveyards. If this is destroyed by battle, you can target a warrior and summon it. So if he's destroyed by battle, he can summon a warrior back from the graveyard. But he's a warrior. So if he's destroyed by battle, he can summon himself back. That's not broken. That's annoying for some decks to deal with, but it's certainly not a broken effect. What's broken is if you have a card that does something when a card's destroyed, or like does something when you take damage. So the main thing you do is you use a card called Rainbow Life. Actually, Rainbow Life's usually banned. This guy's not banned. Rainbow Life makes it so anytime you would take damage this turn, you heal it instead. So, okay. Then your opponent said, hey, maybe they have a monster with 3,000 attack. You crash into them. You lose. 3,000 minus 2,000 is 200. So you take 200 points of damage. Because of Rainbow Life, you heal 200 points of damage. Okay. And then Colossal Warrior summons himself back from the graveyard. And you attack again, heal 200. Dies. Attacks again, heal 200. So you can heal infinite life points. Which is, as you might imagine, not like conducive to tournament play, where there's time limits and stuff. I forgot to skip. Prohibition. Alright. I thought this was rocket support, but it's just a rocket card. Broken. I can't believe you're still here. There's nothing interesting about this. I just want to record it for myself. This is such a unique card. So you pay 1,000, whatever, life points don't matter. Monster control gains 1,000 attack, and if it destroys a monster by battle, you can reveal a card on the bottom of your deck. And if it was a dragon, you draw a card. That's such a weird, niche, specific effect. That's not good. Nightmare Archmages is used in some OTKs. You give your opponents 3 monsters, and when they're destroyed, they take damage. So you give them stuff that you can attack, and they take damage when they die. I'm waiting for my food, hee hee. Ah, thanks, man. Oh, A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon. A meme card for sure, but I love the XYZs and the ABs. Sorry, I love the ABCs. I mean, sorry, I don't like the ABCs. I love the XYZs, so I like him. And Card Destruction is not a bad card. 2 ultra rares in that set of packs. That's pretty good. Judgment of the Pharaoh, meme card. Time throws. Okay, kind of a meme card. Alright. Alright. Dude, I need to get food. I haven't eaten in over 4 hours. Contract of the Abyss, that's pretty good actually. You can summon any dark ritual monster. Usually you need a specific card. Alright. We've overall been getting above average pulls, I think. Slightly above average, but above average. Kribe! Now you just need Kriba, Boo, B, and Bo. Alright. There's one Kribo level 9. Alright. Molten Destruction and Final Destiny right next to it. It looks like the same plume of smoke. It's crazy. Meme, kind of a meme. I love this card growing up. So 3,500 attack, that is very high. But it can only attack if he's the only card on your side of the field and you control no cards. Now the effects of affected monsters being destroyed is cool, but that setup, having no cards in your hand or on the field, that's basically impossible to do because you're drawing a card every turn. And for all that setup, it's just a beater with 3,500. Like, it's so not worth it. But as a kid, I'm like, he's stronger than Blue Eyes. He's the coolest. I actually used him just as a wall. I would summon him, and I knew I wouldn't be able to attack with him, but my opponent wouldn't be able to break through him either. Okay. It's a fine Xyz monster. Yeah. Oh, Ebb. Don't know what that is. Alright. Not a bad pack. Alright. Pretty standard. I like Dark Highlander, I just don't think he's a good card. Oh, is this the... This is the TCG artwork. In the OCG artwork, she's blindfolded and has her mouth open. So they censored it because it looks like she's, you know, about to orally present. Or be presented with something to do something orally to. So yeah, she got a redone on her artwork. Bronze Guardian Sphinx. Oh, I didn't know there's a Sphinx card I didn't know. You can change the card face down in defense position. All the Sphinxes can do that. If this card is flipped, summon several all monsters controls into the deck. That's a really good effect. It's not an 8-star minion, though. Oh, monster. I've been playing Dark Hearthstone. This card's in its own control. You can summon a level 5 from your hand. Okay. So Sphinx decks suck, but that's basically the best thing they could ask for. A good flip summon effect, any searches from the deck, one of your high level ones. Yeah. Ib again. DDD's good. Oh, geez, return. Such a niche tech. Allure Queen sucks. Relay Soul is a meme card. hey, if you're going to die, summon a monster instead, and while it's face up on the field, you can't lose. But when it leaves, you lose. Usually, protecting your life points is a lot easier than protecting one monster. Like, every deck has an out to monsters, because you have to get past the monsters to get to the life points in the first place. And it doesn't even stop you from losing, you just stop taking damage. So something like Runic, which mills your deck, would still win. Light Law Medium. Let's attack this turn. That's like Yugioh. That's weird. Alright, we've already gone through about 150 of them. Hades is a lore card. Before Cyber Dragons were good. Vengeful Servant can be used in some weird gimmicky OTKs, but very inconsistent. Reverse Trap is it just doesn't work. Because like any effects that add or subtract attack or defense are reversed, including multiplication, division stuff, but like it's really finicky how exactly that works. That card has a lot of specific rulings listed on it. Barrel Dragon's cool. Summon Limit, that's a very good card. It only lets you summon 2 times per turn, which just locks down some decks. Curse of the Circle. Yeah, that sucks. Slash Draw. Slash Draw is also a meme. It's basically discard 1 card, send cards from the target deck to the graveyard equal to the number of cards your opponent controls, and draw 1 card. If you drew Slash Draw, you send to the graveyard, destroy all the cards on the field, then inflict 2,000 damage for every card destroyed. So basically, it's a gamble. You play Slash Draw, you send cards from the top of the deck to your graveyard. So you can't just put the other Slash Draw on top of your deck. And then you draw it. And if you drew Slash Draw, you can, blow up the field. If you didn't draw Slash Draw, you have to shuffle your graveyard back into your deck, which is not a good effect. There are ways to set it up consistently, and I think it did actually get on the limited list for a while. The limited list. But, nah. Nope. Nothing good. Widespread die. Oh, okay. It's actually an interesting card. It's a lot of setup that can destroy 2 monsters. Overmind Archfiend. Once per turn, you can select 1 psychic type monster, remove it from play. Just with the graveyard special. Oh, Usually want stuff that does stuff immediately. So he's like, oh, every turn I'll banish a monster, and then when you get rid of me, I summon them all back. It's like, or just synchro summon a card that summons another monster when it's summoned. Like actually does proactive effects instead of planning for your own boss monster to be destroyed. Blazing Mars, Rebellion. Alright. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow for Coinbox. Magical Hats. Magical Hats is used in some meme stuff because the way it's supposed to work. So when your opponent's gonna attack a monster, you choose 2 spell or traps and then you shuffle them around. It's like, oh, you can either attack my monster or the spell traps, but they're face down so you don't know which one's which. Which is like, okay. There are better cards that just destroy the monster attacking or whatever. But this is a really easy way because the 2 cards chosen are destroyed at the end of the turn anyways. If you have cards, there's some spell trap cards that have effects that activate when they're destroyed. So I think Harpies have a lot. Magical Hats was used as like a niche tech card in them for a while. Because it would guarantee you destroy those cards you want destroyed. Colossal Fighter. I can make the meme deck. Oh, he's got a pine cone as a hat. That's cute. Adorable, some might say. Tyrant's Throws. Geminis aren't good. I don't think... No, I did have Vorticular Drum Dragon, Drum Gone, whatever, I'm losing it. With all this Sprite stuff running around, having a rank 2 XE monster is okay, I guess. Sprite is so annoying. I even think... I might be in the minority here. I don't think they're broken. I just think they're very annoying to deal with. Yeah, nothing especially good here. They don't get negate out before their 5th summon, so you can just Nibiru them. I already had Raster Liger. He's a good card, though. Yeah, that's about all there is to say here. Oh, fish! I'm not covering up the revealed cards, am I? I like these two, but who cares? It's me, I care. No, I don't care, actually. Digital bugs, meh. Well, rank 5 or 6 XCs. You can rank them up on top of other stuff, so not terrible. Just cracking Strange Tech. That, gosh, that is such old school Naturia. That is so bad. Oh, okay, so this is a kind of a tech card depending on the deck you're running. Look at your deck, add a monster whose attack and defense exactly equal your life points. So if you have a card like Obelisk the Tormentor, 4,000 attack, 4,000 defense, that adds up to 8,000. You always start with 8,000 life points. So you can use it, get him, you know, it's a free search if your deck runs a card like that. But the second you've taken any damage, this card becomes unusable. And most decks don't run, you know, a 4,000 attack, 4,000 defense monster. In their main deck especially. Blast Sphere is a fun card. Yeah. Basically the thing that attacks Blast Sphere blows up next turn. So they'll just get rid of it before then. Norlaros! Yeah, he can send all cards on the field and blow players into the graveyard and then draw a card. So he's used in some meme strategies, but he takes a lot of setup. Bad retrain. Yeah, that's about that. Yeah, nothing really new here. Green, Gushi. Oh, this is horrible artwork. This guy's dying. Oh, guard penalty lets you draw one card. So, like, if you're playing a deck that can run it, like, you're running something pretty memey, but it's like, yeah, go for it. Oh, he grew up. That kind of sucks. On each field. There could be some niche uses for that. Returning your own spell and traps to the hand actually isn't a bad effect, because especially with some like field spells that cast when they're summoned, like you can just use their effect again. So After the Struggle was originally called After Genocide. I should have kept that for Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia, dang. During main phase 1, all monsters both sides of the field. Like, it calls it the end step instead of the end phase. It's such an old card. Oh, Mirage Knight. That's a meme. That's a funny meme. Basically, it always has a greater attack than the thing it's fighting. But you need to summon him from Dark Flare Knight, who's a fusion monster of Dark Magician, and another fusion monster who has to die by battle in order to summon him. So it's like, oh, and then after one battle, during the end phase, return this card attack, or it was attacked, banish this card. After one battle, he leaves. So he'll win one battle guaranteed. But there's a lot of effects in Yu-Gi-Oh! That do that without any setup. And he's like multiple cards. Alright. Oh, 2 Wandering Dooms. What are the odds of that? Alright, we're about halfway there. Monster Reap, what is it? If a monster was destroyed by battle this turn, summon a monster reborn from your hand or deck to the graveyard, let's summon it. So I guess it's like a weird way to search Monster Reborn. And there are cards like the Millennium thing for Winged Dragon of Ra that support Monster Reborn. So having it say, like, this is treated as special by Monster Reborn, that could be a good effect. Still too slow as a trap card, but, you know, it's an interesting card. Keeper of Genesis. That's how you play Sonic 3 on the Genesis. This card's effects can only be replied when it has material. Cannot be destroyed by card effects at the end of the battle phase. Target one card, destroy it. Okay, so detaching XYZ is like the upkeep cost. Okay, That seems like a good card. I use this guy in a giant ballpark. That's what's called. Giant ballpark deck. Weird insect support. Oh, this was an anime card. I didn't know they made a real thing. Inspiration. Gain 700 check to the end of the turn. That is just worse. Rush recklessly. Bad card. Damage step negated. Not a lot. Stuff does have me doing the damage step, but usually you want to stop what your opponent's doing before that. Ooh, Affirmages. Need to put special summon monster for the extra deck while this card's on the field. I do want to make a Sulphur Core deck, which is pendulum summoning. I actually might put him in there. Oh, what is this? Oh, I thought it was like a ship and this was the front. It's just a knight, dude. That's a lot of damage, but it's not enough to win. Oh, Joey text. So usually normal monsters have flavor text. All data crushed by this network's warrior's hammer is irretrievably compressed. But some of them are read by Joey Wheeler from the anime, who has a Brooklyn accent. Feel the strength of this sword-swinging samurai from the Far East. There's like 6 or 7 cards like that, I think. Share enemy support. Hamburger recipe. Hungry Burger's getting support soon. Fincomedian, I feel like it could see play. You toss a coin and call it. That's why it doesn't see play. You're tossing a coin. If it's right, you remove from play all cards in your opponent's graveyard. That can be a very big effect. If you call it wrong, you mill your own deck. Milling your own deck's still a good effect. I feel like if there was a deck that could run it, people would be like, oh, this deck's good, but like, this card's good, but like, it just doesn't really fit into anything. Oh, you can only activate 1 effect per turn. Okay. Yeah, that's not a good card. I did get Griffin Wing, though. That's the anti-Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh, Flying Fortress Skyfire. I wish he was good. He seems so fun. He was in the anime. Oh, this isn't bad. Okay, that's a good card. Hey, this isn't bad. This is a good card. Also, 2 Fang of Crataeus cards. That's not bad. I think he's the most playable of the legendary dragons. But Timaeus gives you Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. It's like, okay, yes, but you can only play him in Dark Magician decks. This guy's cute. Target Xyz Coster, equip this card. This is so bad. That is such a slow, bad effect. That can be stopped at any time by just destroying the equipped card. Black Skull, you know, red support. Oh, True Draco, okay. Union support. Unions are either, they're like rituals, either no good or too good. Alright. Okay. Not terrible. I got Moki Moki, so all is good. Those are doing the anime who had a Moki Moki deck, and he had an area of effect high. Like, anyone near him would just get tired and doze and be like, oh, Moki Moki, dude. It's very funny. And the dub, they made him just the guy, the dude from Big Lebowski. Like, he acted exactly like that. It's really funny. Final Countdown. I can be toxic. Cool. Final Countdown is, you pay 2,000 life points after 20 turns, which is like my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. That's 4 turns. It's not just like my turn, your turn. That's 1. My turn, your turn. That's 2. No, it's like my turn's 1, your turn's 1. I mean, your turn's 2. My turn's 3. Your turn's 4. So it goes faster than you think. After 20 turns, you win. So you play this card, and then you just try and stop the opponent from playing the game. 10 turns is a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh, but if your deck's completely built around it, it can work. It's not good. It's not good, but it's like it's not unreasonable that could happen. I built a deck that could turbo Sophia out like 30% of the time, which for a card that has to banish a Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, and Xyz, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Vampire support. Alright. Yeah, nothing really good. Command Knight used to be good, but nah. Oh, hit my mic. Yeah. Hey, this mighty lizard man can swing his sword so fast that's more than the speed of sound. I don't have a Brooklyn accent. I tried. I also have something clogging my nose, which isn't helping. I don't know what these do. That sucks. Send as a synchro material contributes a non-tuner. Okay. There are meme uses for a card like this that can change a type or attribute. Like if you made a psychic type and then equipped it with the telekinetic power well, which is like psychic monsters don't have to pay life points to use their effects. I'm sure there's some niche uses for that. Oh, Utopia. Oh, this was the exact same card I was talking about. Telekinetic charging cell. So only a psychic monster, but it doesn't have to pay life points to use this effect. So all the psychic monsters are built with this card in mind, but there's a lot of cards that don't have once per turn effects because they're like, oh, you have to pay life points. So you just equip that to one of them and you can get some pretty consistent OTKs actually. Another Sky Scourge. 7! If you have 3 of them, you draw 3 cards. It's not good. And gain 2100 life points, but still not good. And the band played on. Alright, only 19 more. Oh, Karibo. This card in the anime was just be any card you want 3 times, which is literally the most broken effect in the game, but they had to nerf it a lot. As you might understand, it can't just become any card. I love Chainsaw Insect growing up. If it battles, your opponent draws a card. Awful effect. But 2400 attack on the monster you can just summon, you don't have to tribute or anything. That was really good. Oh, this card looks cool. No one special summoned. That monster gains attack equals half its original defense. Doesn't seem terrible. Without trimming his half, first card. Oh. Yeah, but like why not just run Regeki? Alright. Morphing Jar. Draw 5. It's a flip effect, so it's too slow to see play, but it has been on the ban list. Or at least the limited list. I think it was on the ban list. I know it was on the limited list for sure. Counter trap support. Yeah. Nothing good on this one. There's no other opponents. Draw a card. Okay, so that's like a meme. This could search you any card, but can also search your opponent any card, so not good. Usually, think about it like this. Things that affect both players, like, oh, you both search a card from your deck, are bad because you're spending a card to do that. So if you both have 5 cards in your hand, you play Card of Fate, you both get a card. You have 4 cards in your hand because you played Card of Fate, and then from its effect you get a card and your opponent gets a card. So now you have 5 cards in your hand and your opponent has 6 cards. So like you've just lost card advantage. So usually things that affect both of you aren't good, unless they're like lockdown effects, like only pendulum monsters can attack. That's not a real card. But like if you're running a pendulum deck, that's not like a beneficial effect to both of you because you built your deck around it. So they can see play, but just in general, they're not good. Sometimes it's just like the back of my nostril, which is why it's annoying. I can't just like sneeze it out. But it's like if I talk too much, I'll just get clogged and then I can't talk and I have to like clear it. Alright, under 100. Meh. I love this card growing up. I made a rock deck just because like he beat my boss monster. He has such a cool design. So you remove every rock monster in a graveyard from play. Oh, you remove 1 rock monster from a graveyard from play, and then his attack is the number of rock monsters you remove times 700. I thought he removed all of them from play because that was, you know, like 7. So I just removed them all. He's a lot worse than I thought he was, and I thought he was bad, but still, card design wise, he looks sick. Same with this. Looks sick. Awful card. Oh, Fang of Crataeus. The strongest 4-star insect that's not Chainsaw Insect, I think. You know, without a bad effect, we'll say. That is a whole row of normal monsters. That is very bad RNG. I ran him too, because his defense was a number. So, like, I used Mega Rock Dragon to banish all the cards in my graveyard. He can't actually do that. I was wrong. Legitimately not cheating. I just thought that's what he did. But then if they got past it, I'd put this card face down in defense position, and they'd attack. I'd be like, and his defense was equal to Mega Rock's attack. You lose because reflect damage. This was before I think this was before Canyon and all the, like, rock monster defense support. But it was still funny. Yeah. Alright, we're almost at the end. Spell Canceller. It's too hard to get out because it's a 6-star or a 5-star. Still needs a tribute is what I mean. But negates all spell effects, which is pretty strong. If Imperial Order didn't do the exact same thing, maybe Spell Cancel would see play. Counter Trap support, I think, right? Yeah, Counter Trap. Okay. Destroy all fish. That's mean. Crab turtle. Fights like crab, has defense like turtle. You'd think he'd have higher defense. Like, his attack's 50 higher than his defense. There's also old school Yu-Gi-Oh design where they look like weird. Like, it's a weird art style and it's a weird monster, whereas nowadays it's like. Actually, none of these cards are modern. Give me a second. Now there's this like very anime looking and like I can't find a good one. Or like, you know, just like very busy, complicated design, you know? Like it lacks the weird like almost 3D feel the old cards had. Like this is an old card, it's like, oh, this art. And then you look at a new card like Jaws Man, it's like, no, it's kind of ice. This is a bad example. I was like, something seems wrong with him. Whereas this, like, makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. It just has a very different feel. Oh, the only card that makes you do math. So, during the battle phase, declare a number from 1 to 6, and choose one monster your opponent controls, one effect monster. Multiply its level, times the declared number, then add the number of cards your opponent controls, and check if the result is the number of cards in your graveyard. That's a lot of math. If yes, you can send a bunch of cards to your graveyard, and if no, you lose a lot of life points. So you can't run this, because it's just too inconsistent. Not even like it's not even like super hard math, but it's just too inconsistent. Your attack person. That's weird. My last pack. What could be in it? Okay. I just play Wabaku. It does both of those things. Whatever. For daily quests, I'll spectate someone, and I was thinking I was gonna do a duel, but nah. We'll see. If my daily quests are like special summon 5 times, summon 5 link monsters, I'll do it. But if it's like more complicated than that, then nah. Sky Strikers, cringe. Also got an amazing opening hand. Because their cards, we'll see if they draw a Sky Strikers card. Yeah, so you'll see they have effects, like, hey, target effect monster negates effect. Then, if you have 3 or more spells in your graveyard, you can do other stuff. So him starting with 2 upstarts, he could just dump into his graveyard. That's pretty cringe. It is crazy that he never drew a Sky Striker card. He only banished one of them, like the actual monster. Versus Dark Magicians. Yeah, there can be only one. So they can only control one monster of each type. So you can only have one spellcaster on the field at a time. That pretty much locks down this deck, I think. Unless he can get lethal this turn, which he might. Master of Chaos is not a weak card. But yeah, see, so he has the effect. You can target a monster in graveyard, summon it. But he can't, because he can only have one spellcaster at a time. And now this searches anything he wants. This has no protection, does it? Yeah, if it's destroyed, it does stuff, but yeah, no, Sky Strikers should honestly just win this turn. Yeah. Plus 1500. Quick effect, tribute it, summon a link monster, do another 1500. I feel like there was a way for him to find lethal. I feel like he shouldn't have searched Widow Anchor, because he already has 2 of them. He should have searched something else. Oh, add polymerization. That's interesting. The Dark Magicians. Why didn't he Widow Anchor it? What? I guess he wanted to search something? This guy's playing Sky Strikers very weird. It's just Dark Magician has no answers to it, so he's fine. Was he worried about him getting 1 draw? Who cares? He had such advantage state. Whatever. Alright. Trap card. Link summon. Normal summon. Oof. Yeah, I guess I can do that on stream. Not that anyone cares or is watching, but... Trap card, future summon. Like, my deck already does both of those things. I'm just running standard rockets, but I also have a Buster Blader support. It's not amazing, but I'm also a free-to-play duelist. The season just reset. The win streak current rank 7, okay? I'm supposed to get to Platinum and then I start losing. But of course, it just reset, you know, like 3 days ago, whenever the month started. So I might lose. It's got a foreign name. I'm probably dead. Ooh, my deck sucks at going second. Probably dead. Lightning Storm's not the worst going second hand, and I have Quick Launch. We'll see what he's playing. If he's banishing his extra deck, he could be playing Runics, in which case we just lose. We're not built to handle cheese, you know? Evenly matched. Ash Blossom. Exo Sisters. Okay. Ash Blossom, yeah. We should be able to handle Exo Sisters. I just won't move anything in my graveyard for a while, until I clear his board. Hospital. There's actually something. Okay. Oh, he can make the one that can quick banish a card on the field. If he summons that in defense position. Yeah. This is rough, but it's not. He could be playing a much stronger deck, you know? So this isn't too bad. Yeah, he's getting a lot of searches. Banish it and immediately execute some card. Yeah. And he's making the boss monster. Okay. This is bad. And he's summoned in defense position. Yeah, we lose. Banish one card your opponent controls. I mean, we'll try. He'll probably just have, like, Solemn or something. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, because he used them both in tandem. He actually will summon two monsters and then execute the summon with them. Okay. Yeah, we're probably dead. And it was... Sophia was in the graveyard, so I could have stopped something, but... Meh. It's not looking good, boys. But... none of my daily quests were win a duel. It was normal summon, special summon, and link summon, which I can do. Got rid of infinite permanence. Quick effect, you can banish a card your opponent controls. Quick effect, you attach control and banish one card. Yeah, there's no way I can play through two banish quick effects. I just can't do that. Are you in the graveyard yet? No. So I can't even call. This is rough. And Ash Blossom will stop my quick launch. Oh, this is rough. Is it only face-up cards? One card your opponent controls are in the graveyard. Banish it. Banish one card your opponent controls. Yep. Okay, we lose. Yep. I probably should have just set him, but whatever. Then she'll banish another one. It doesn't matter, we lose. Yeah, it is over. I normal summoned once. I didn't get the special summon at all. Do you have any effects? Oh, actually she does. Okay. Yeah, it's not a quick effect. But, yeah, no. We might be able to come back if he can't kill me this turn and I draw, the Buster Blader support card. But... oh, this can attack twice per turn, never mind. I forgot that. Okay, so we normal summoned one monster. Just gotta do that 2 more times. And activate 2 traps. The Buster Blair side of this engine does use a lot of traps, so this should be fine. Oh, and we're going first. We win. This deck's great going first. I'm so low in my chair. We have the best card we can start with. Alright, we're doing fine. I need to play cards, I don't just need wins. This doesn't help me. I had such a good hand, too. I'm upset. This is an okay hand, but if he can stop Buster Whelp's effect, we just kind of lose. Because last game we didn't have any of them, and now we draw 2 of them. Oh, no, we lose. Because... Oh no, he can't play anything. We might be fine. Awful draw. Max C. I guess I should stop that because we know his hand's basically unplayable, so we might as well stop this. Guys, I need to summon stuff. This is why like quests can sometimes be annoying. It's like like what's your quest? Oh, special summon. It's like why haven't you done that? It's like I won 2 games in a row. I played 1 card between them. I played 2 cards between them. It's just like the second you realize like you're in disadvantage state, you'll just surrender. When you have a quest to do like 8,000 damage or something, it's like actually impossible because every time you're going to win, your opponent just concedes. It's so cringe. Okay, this is a good hand, and I'm going first. Okay. Now if he has Ash Blossom, we don't have Call by the Grave to stop it, but we can still make plays, so we'll be fine. Oh, he has no interrupts. He doesn't have Infinite Permanence or Ash Blossom. Good to know. He could still have Nibiru, hypothetically. Oh no, I don't want to train anything. So Delindrous Dragon, a rank 2, never mind. I was gonna go into how the combo works, but he left. Hey, we ranked up. Don't you feel like we've earned it? Don't you feel like we've earned it? So I got to link summon twice. And I normal summon 3 times. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got a lifetime achievement? Oh, my duel's leveling up. I didn't even notice. Alright. Let's try and get at least the special, like, the link summon 3 times. I don't care if I don't get the traps. I can do that tomorrow. Gaia, the Fierce Knight. For the record, so far today, 3 games. Or 4 games, maybe? I've won every game going first, and I've lost every game I went second. So, I don't know, that's not true. Secret Village with the Spellcaster's guy went first. Okay. But this is a going first deck, for sure. This would be amazing going first hand. Oh my goodness. A little upset. Four-handed. We might... Well, actually, no, we're totally fine. The only way we lose, I think, is if we draw another Destruction Sword Memories. If we do that, that's so cringe. But we should be fine. We just have to hope he doesn't have like Super Poly or something. Because basically, he's gonna get Mirror Jade Dragon, who can banish a card once per turn, which is very annoying. But when he tries to banish my Rocket Tracer, quick effect, I can target a card I control, destroy it, and summon another rocket from the deck. So when he uses his effect, I'll just destroy Tracer, so I have a dragon in my graveyard. This mills 2 cards, and this fuses from the graveyard. So I'll be able to summon a card that makes all of his cards dragons, and a card that negates the effects of all dragons. So, we should be fine. He's playing it really weird. He also has a more than 40 card deck. What does Violet do? Oh, it searches a prep plant. Okay. Oh! That's good. Yeah, he hasn't used his normal summon yet, so he can make Verte Anaconda, and then probably Destiny Hero, Phoenix Enforcer, Destiny Hero Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer. That sucks. I should put Nibiru in this deck. I would literally just win the game right now with Nibiru. He's fusing something. This is not what I thought was going to happen. He might... If he misplayed, he might concede right now. That'd be really funny. Because he should make Verte Anaconda into Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. That's like the basic play. But no, he's making a Prep Plant fusion. What is it? You never see Prep Plants actually played. Yeah, this card sucked. What does Prep Plant do? What did he just tribute himself to do? Oh, he's summoning a different Prep Plant from his deck. Guys on the field or in the graveyard, you can banish one of them. It loses 500 attack. Who cares if I lose 500 attack? What are you doing? We lost. Remember what I said? I was like, this is the only card in the deck. If we draw this, we lose. And we drew it. In a 40 card deck, our starting hand has both of these. That is so cringe. That's so stupid. And he has Max C. Cool, dude. We can still win this. I just have to play through Max C, unfortunately. The fact that he's not using Mara Jade's effect is psyching me out so much. I don't want special summon any more than I have to. I have to make him use his effect. Okay, cool. That sucks. We let him draw 3 cards. Okay, I discard Destruction Sword Memories, and that. That should be fine. From either field. Yeah, we probably lose. Oops. Yeah. That was like the best card he could have done. I'm still gonna just try the lock and hope he somehow can't break through it. Do I want to send both of my Buster Blades to the graveyard? I think that's actually the play here. Right? Because I can make 2 Buster Whelps. Sure, why not? Or Buster Dragons. Buster Whelps the guy in my hand. If he has Call by the Grave, I'm gonna cry. Okay, he doesn't. This is just so that like whoever wants to fusion something won't be able to use his effect. Yeah, change it to defense mode. Yeah, can't use his effect. Now he can fusion summon whoever he wants using my side of the field, which is annoying. Is this a once per turn? No. So why can't I use it again? I can. Okay. So, if he somehow gets rid of only Buster Blader, I can resummon another one. But if he gets rid of Buster Dragon, then these guys stop being dragons and I just lose. But either way, I activate both my trap cards and I summon a Link Monster. I've finished all my quests. But obviously I want to win. My lighting thing is moving, and that's probably not a good thing. Either way, this was going to be the last duel, but it's like wiggling. I don't know how else to describe it. I think he'll activate this effect before I get there. No, I may have used his effect on his turn. That's right. And this isn't a quick effect. I lose Rocket Tracer now, but it's like I have to keep him shut down. I know I had to, but losing Quad Boral really sucks. And those traps could be literally anything. I just actually can't use this card anymore. Make the Lingers. We're just gonna full commit to this board. Because if he could break it, I was gonna lose anyways. Okay, that's not bad. That's like, oh, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh, these guys are level 1. I can't make Dingirsu anymore. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. If I can try this Monster Fangs. Okay, well, I'll just make the Lingers. So, what'll happen is my rocket will get destroyed. Well, everything will get destroyed. Oh, did he need a Link Monster or something? That is awful. Did it banish them too? Dude, that's so cringe. This card is so good against the dragon deck. Not that card, this card. Oh man. Yeah, we just lose. I mean, I'll put this down for like fear, but whatever. We finished our daily quests. So yeah, he already had level 8 or higher fusion monsters. Yeah, he could have used this effect before I attacked. I guess he just wanted to get his Mirror Jade back. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, there's no way through that. If I didn't get called by the grave, I could have made Exploder Rocket Dragon. My boss monster. If I had 5 monsters, I only had 4. But, you know, shoulda, coulda. I mean, not shoulda, coulda. He negated the thing that would have done it, so wasn't anything I could do anyways. Alright. Defeat. But finish our daily quests. Alright, and that is a successful stream, if I do say so myself. Sonic Murder Mystery was fun. I'll upload that to YouTube. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! I just wanted to open the packs on stream, TBH. But yeah, what do we have? 1 viewer, and it's me? Alright, guess I'm not rating anyone. Well, for everyone who did show up, I think we got 2 follows today. Yeah, thank you guys. Like I said, I can't make streaming a consistent thing, but I'll try to find more like short story games like that, like the Sonic Murder Mystery, or like I was showing off earlier, like maybe Dino Crisis, or a Digimon World Data Squad, or any Digimon game, or like maybe Resident Evil 4 Remake, I don't know. I just feel like I have no desire to play it, so... But I'll see. So probably my stream schedule is like less consistency, but more complete storylines. And of course, we're gonna keep playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I have not given up on it. I'm going to get all the endings. Oh my goodness, you can see right through them. I have not given up on that. So yeah, thanks for everyone who tuned in, all the follows, all the nice people in chat. I had a good time. I remember, I do like streaming, don't I? It's easy to forget. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Coinbox. See ya.